it, Dizzy. What a way to start off day 3 of camp. What a way to start off day 3. What the heck? Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy day 3, you guys. We have a tie-dyed shirt. Look at the tie-dye. This is the shirt that we tie-dyed on Tuesday. It didn't turn out pastel, but it turned out so cute though. There's definitely chunks where I missed color, like up here. Definitely missed the crevices, the flaps, but it's fine. But it's like, look at how pretty the blue turned out. Look at how pretty this color is. Like, it's so beautiful. And then all the purples like on the bottom, down here. Like, the purples down here, and then like this is the back. I can't like turn you can see it. The back, and it's so cute. It turned out so well. And I really like it. It's comfy. It needs like washed because so I don't have access to a dryer to set the dye. So what we did, because summer, so like the radiators are on, so I can't just like lay it on the radiator. We put it in the trash bag, like basically like we set up like a clothing bag. So we put it in a trash bag to like hang it up, and then we took a hair dryer. We took husband's like work hair dryer that he uses for like all of his projects, and like just put it in the bottom of it and like kind of tied it so that air would just go in, and heated it up basically. Hopefully I don't end stream today being colorful. I'm really hoping my bra doesn't turn tie-dye because of this. Mia, have a good meeting. We'll see you in a little bit. So we'll have to wait and see if how set the dye is. But I'm like, I can feel that it needs washed. Like the texture, I'm like, I need to wash it. But I don't know if the color is set, and so I'm a little afraid of washing it. So that'll be interesting. And it's not like super hot right now, because I was like, if it's super hot, I'll just put it outside on the on like the fire escape. But it's not even that hot today. But I probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, though. Yes, but also like I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed by it. I also need it's an old one so anyway, so like I need to probably get new ones, but like it's fine. So like it's not the end of the world. But it would still be annoying. Work hair dryers, husband. No, he uses it for like his projects and stuff. I don't know exactly what he uses the hair dryer for. I think he got that before he got a heat gun and would use that to heat up stuff. Like various things related to cables and all that sort of stuff. Things that he needs heat for. But he has a heat gun now, so he doesn't use his hair dryer as much. But it's like for that kind of stuff. Let me go through and say hello to everyone who's here though, and see our first. Let me scroll. Let's scroll. Lena with the first. Cree, Carly, Mateo, and Nikki. Congrats on first, everyone. You're so speedy today. And then let's see who else came in to say hello. Carly, hello. I'm so excited to see Planet Zoo on the schedule today. I love Planet Zoo so much. I enjoy Planet Zoo. I haven't played a lot of it. How many hours do I have in it? I've got 11 hours in it. Do I know how to play? Have I played it in a long time? No, I have not played it in a very long time. It's been like since the beginning of the year. I think that's when I started playing it. Do I remember how to play it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Colleen, welcome in. How are you? I'm also very excited for show and tell today. Asa, hello. Kimberly, hello. Nay, hello. Literate, welcome in. So I got a call, so nothing but sure came out great. Thank you, Nay. Okay, I think I've caught up. I wish I could play Planet Zoo, but it's not Mac compatible, so I just watch other plays. That's so annoying! That's so annoying that it's not available on Mac. That's so dumb. You could always, I don't know if this would work on a Mac, but running a virtual machine, so basically running Windows in a program to then run a game in Windows. That's definitely a thing that you can do. I don't know if Mac can handle it, but you might be able to. So you gotta listen to that. If it doesn't work, it wasn't my idea. If it doesn't work, it wasn't my idea. It's complicated, but I think it's a little complicated to get it set up at first. But husband uses virtual machines for everything all the time. Because he does a lot. Like most people who do tech are either like an Apple person or a Windows person. He's both. He leans more Windows. But he knows how to do like everything. So like sometimes he'll need stuff like specifically through Apple, and he'll run a virtual machine. to get it, or he'll run a virtual machine to use like Linux or something like that his computer isn't running, like, so he uses it all the time for work and stuff. Pay monthly to use a virtual machine. Not him. He doesn't. Husband does everything he can to avoid a monthly cost or just a cost at all, so he probably has a free one. So I can ask him about it, what he uses. An Apple product, except your computer. I'm the same way. Most of my products, I have an iPhone, I have an iPad, I have an Apple Watch. More because that's what's familiar to me than anything else. I'm like, do I want to keep supporting Apple? Not really. But do they make pretty good products that are all connected and it makes my life a lot easier? Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely ask him, Teo. Or if he comes in, you can ask him. Or you can always DM him. His DMs on Discord are open, so you can always send him a DM as well. If you don't want to wait for me to ask. Yeah, it's just that all my stuff is connected. It just makes my life so much easier. And I'm like, I kind of like, cause I've been talking about getting an iPad, or not an iPad, a computer again, like a laptop. Cause I haven't had a laptop, for like 2.5 years or so. Which honestly has been fine, until now. If all of my Apple products are connected, and I feel like Apple products are made well and reliable. I agree. They're definitely very reliable. They're just expensive. Let's make himself. It is not, Meg. You are welcome to. We are actually, I am looking for 4 more sim selves. And I was able to set everything up last night so that I can just easily plug in any other sim. So I need 4 sim cells specifically so that we don't have to use townie. I did make a bunch of townie sim cells though, and they're actually really cute. And I turned a bunch of sims like Bella Goth and Eliza and Bob and who else? Morty and Nancy Langer. I've turned them all into kids. But I was like, I don't want to use them if I don't have to. My fiance, I was gonna make my fiance baby child himself, but he doesn't watch stream, and that's okay. You can always submit one for him, and then if we don't have and if we have space and we don't have 4 more that get submitted today, I can always throw them in there. Because I would so much like, this is gonna be so much more fun if all the sims are a sim self and not like townies. Because if you didn't see, I posted all of the like info about this in Discord yesterday in the Decrees channel. I will go over all of it tomorrow before stream, like before we start gaming, because it's a lot of information. But basically you will be able to use your channel points to redeem certain activities or things for your sim self or someone else's sim self. Like doing a skill activity, fixing their needs, increasing skill points or decreasing skill points or decreasing their needs. So you can sabotage or you can make them, you can make them better or you can sabotage them basically with your channel points. And it's so much more fun because then no one has to spend their channel points on townies and they can spend their channel points on like actual people basically. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. If you guys haven't read all the instructions, it's in the Discord. I know it's a long post, but it is not gonna take you too long to read. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. I also made a poster for it. Do you guys want to see the poster I made for it? Hold on, let me. Wait, I don't think I can show Discord on my stream. I don't know if it'll actually show. I think I have a thing so Discord can't see my or OBS can't see my Discord. But let me see. Will it? Oh, it does. Okay. So yeah, this is the poster that I made with all of the counselors, the camp counselors. So basically, the 4 mods are camp counselors, and they are the counselor for each group because it'll be 4 groups of 4. So we'll have 16 sims in total, and then me and husband are like, they're also all of the mods are teens. Husband and I are still young adults, just because I was like, I think it'd be easier to have because like there are some things that teens can't do. So just for like logistics, I needed some adults in this. But also we are kind of floaters. We're kind of floaters, which we'll talk more about tomorrow. But this is themselves. I made Nakoto Simself because she didn't have time, and I gave her a whole new face, and that was really fun. And it looks so much more like her, in my opinion. So this is Makoto's. But look at us. We're so cute. We're so cute. There we go. Now you can see all of them. The sooner you get Simself submitted, the sooner I can make posters for each team. So my plan is to make posters for each team. So the sooner you do that, the sooner I can get that done and not have to be doing that in the morning tomorrow, and I can do it this evening instead. And not stress myself out. I spend mine, but I'm not sure I put my name on it. You put your name on it, Kyla. You did, because you're the one who was wearing all yellow, or like mostly yellow. So yeah, you put your name on it. You're one of the Sims I was using as playtesting. And you're actually, I don't know if you saw this, if you were here when I shared. Where's my browser? Right there. Where's my Patreon? How do you choose what camp shirt? Random generation. I have a tournament generator, and that determined the groups. But I posted my YouTube video of me making custom content, which is doing so well right now, and it's wild. It has over 2,000 views, which is crazy. But I did use your sim self in the poster for it, for the CC that I made. So for Meg, so for you guys, they have to be children. They have to be children, no CC, no occult, and that's the rules. And then the hashtag is Camp Dizzy. And just have your name on there. Whether your sim self has the name, whether your gallery ID is the same name, or if you just put your name in the gallery. I just need to know whose sim it is, because there is one sim that I don't know whose it is. They're in the game, but I don't know whose it is. Their name is not a name that we call anyone on stream. Their gallery name is not someone that, at least I don't think it's someone that we have in chat, unless it's a lurker. And if you're a lurker and you submitted a sim for this, I love that. But please, like, whisper me you're a mod so I just know who it is. And there's no name in the description. So as long as your name is on it in some way, that's all that matters. I just need to have your name so I just know whose it is. So that's to deal with that. So just really just a child, no occults, which children really can't be occults anyway, but like still no occults, and no CC. That's the rules. Although if you want to put your sim, like, because like Bimka used CC, but the CC was my CC, so it's fine. So if you want to download my camp shirts and put yourself in a shirt, the color will be changed anyway, but everyone will be wearing the camp shirts. You can also do that. Custom content video so good, you made it seem like it was something that I could try, maybe succeed at. It was actually so easy. It was so easy. You're so excited. I'm so excited too, Colleen. I'm so excited as well. But yeah, honestly, making the CC was actually really easy. And I really want to pursue making more of it when I have some time. But I think my first step is I need to learn how to use Blender. So I think I need to do that Blender donut tutorial first, so I can learn how to use Blender. And then I can like actually get to like making an actual like item and not just like recolors. Thank you, Makoto. First time being here for this, so excited to see how this works. This is our first time doing it, so we're all excited to see how it works. We did not do this last year. We did a crowd control stream where everyone submitted this themselves as like an adult or like whatever age. And we did crowd control so that everyone could like cause fires and stuff. But I was like, I don't want to do crowd control this year. I want to do something different. So we're doing a structured game this time, and I'm excited about it. It is loosely based off of our friend Kev the Builder's Bake Off. But it's like it's very different though at the same time. Yes, it's tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow at 1 p.m. It might go long. It might not end at 4 o'clock. We just have to kind of it's gonna end once we finish all of the activities that it's supposed to be done. So it might take us longer. So just keep that in mind. But it's gonna be so fun. So we need a Dead Dad Club shirt for your not so very daylight. I should make my Dead Dad Club shirts in The Sims. Get some stuff upload, okay? This is my first. Yes, your Sim is other. I already have him in the game. You died, pretty sure, by fire. Everyone died by fire, pretty much. The only reason Makoto agreed to doing this in my head is that because I promised that there was going to be no fire. At least there's no intentional fire. There is a fire, like a campfire, so like you never know, there could be fire. But for some reason, no one will literally sit at the campfire, and I can't, like, I was trying to make campfire space so everyone could sit around the campfire, and there was like a whole section where like they can't sit on half of it, and it's so weird, and I don't know what's happening. But I didn't build the lot. I downloaded the lot from the gallery, so Bake Off is very fun. If you guys didn't know, a lot of you weren't here then. I was on Bake Off 2 years ago. I was on the season, I don't remember what season number it was, but it was the season that was themed around Halloween. It was the first one where there were teams. And I was in there, and I made it halfway through, and then I got out. I got eliminated, and then I used all my points to cause absolute chaos. And it was really fun. It was really fun. I just went through and redeemed all of like the sabotages for the other team, which was like a wheel spin. And I was definitely responsible for the death of several Sims. So it was chaos, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. You're free from the recall? Heck yeah, nay, welcome back. Back to challenge, there were fires from the weenie roast. There was a fire from the weenie roast. There was. But kids can't start a fire on their own. So it'll only happen if one of the adults or teens autonomously start the fire, which autonomy is not going to be on the whole time. So there's going to be portions of autonomy on and then no autonomy. So if it happens, I feel like it's destined to happen if there's a fire. But I can't anticipate anyone dying. But if anyone does die, I'll turn them into a ghost and they can be a playable ghost. Because you have the fires. Your Sims is going to do whatever you want, whatever she wants. So, also Makoto, I gave your Sim the plant lover trait. Just so you know, I don't know if you saw, that was in the screenshot, but I gave your Sim the plant lover trait. And they're very stressed that they don't have any plants to like cuddle with. In my sorting out through things yesterday. Kids can die. Kids can die. They have very few ways of dying. But they can freeze to death. They can die of heat. And I think they can die in a fire. I think that's the only ways that they can die. But they can, because for anyone who was here during our unpaused stream, a lot of kids died because you guys kept spawning daycare with crowd control in the fire that was happening. The whole place was on fire and you kept spawning children in there and they all died because they couldn't get out. I'm gonna be mildly depressed. Like my IRL self, Makoto! I keep treating everyone's moodlets away that make them upset. At least for the counselors, they're not allowed to have upset moodlets because they have to, like, they have the counselors and all the adults, they have like things that they have to do as well as with the kids. But yeah, if you want to know all the details, it's in the Discord and we're gonna go through it all tomorrow. But check it out. Save your channel points. Don't spend on your channel points today because there's a lot of different ways to use channel points, and there's also a way to use bits as well. If you want to use bits for something. But it's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited for it. I will say I came up with this concept like a week and a half before camp started. I finished all the details yesterday and the day before. So this has not been fully play tested. Camp Dizzy was established last year, but this Camp Cup is new this year. Last year we just did a crowd control stream. This year we have like an established like game. But yeah, this is the second year of Camp Dizzy. This is the second year. And it's gonna be a thing. I'm already like, oh, what can I think of for next year? I'm already like, shouldn't the sign say 2024 then? You're so right. Who was it that was like, your sign says the wrong thing? There. I just put an overlay because it was established in 2024. Because someone was like, oh, your sign says the wrong number. And I was like, oh, you're so right now, but like you're also correct that it's actually the established number and not the other one. So the game scene. No, JK, this is the game. This is the only scene that has this. Except for the starting soon. So that starting soon will say that until I fix it, but it's fine. It's fine. Morgan, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so I'm so excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. So if anyone at all, if you want to make yourself a Simself as a child, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it because we have spaces for 4. I know Meg is making their Simself, so really we'll have space for 3 more Sims. And I'm very excited about this. And like I said, I would much rather have Simselves of you guys versus using townies. So as long as you can get it uploaded by like 11 a.m. tomorrow, so like an hour ago, yes, so like in like 23 hours, I can put it in the game. I have it like set up so I can just easily slot Sims into it. So put Sims on the gallery because and it's because we didn't have enough like when I was setting up. It's gonna be a first come first serve versus like doing any like a random number poll of like who gets to be in there. So it'll be first come first serve for the rest of them because that's what we did for the other ones. So as a heads up. Also we are doing show and tell later, so we're gonna be playing Planet Zoo for about 2 hours until about 2 o'clock because we have a 4-hour stream today. Play until about 2 o'clock or so, or until we get tired of it, whichever comes first. And then we're gonna be doing show and tell. So there's a show and tell channel in the Discord. You can grab the link here if you're on the Discord, and you can share some things. So you can share anything as long as it's like fits our general rules for stream. But you can add things like sunsets you've seen, Sims builds that you've made, your tattoos, art that you've made, a pretty flower, like anything that you want to share. You can share like up to about 4 pictures. And gives a little bit of what's the about the picture, like gives a little story, and then we'll share it on stream. And it's gonna be a lot of fun, and they all will be on stream. So if you put it in there, you are consenting to your photos being on stream. And if you have put something in there and you decide to don't want it to be on stream, go ahead and you can like remove it now. But they will be on stream. Like, I don't have anything interesting to show and tell. Of course you would. Of course you would. Fraction tea time. Makoto, enjoy your fractions. Nikki, enjoy your lurk. I hope work is going well. But Mateo, you can share anything. You can share pictures of a Sims build. You can share a picture of a Sim build. Or like if you took a pretty picture while you were at camp this weekend, when you were camping, when you weren't doing other things. If you have any pictures of family-friendly things, you can share those. And I really enjoy fractions. No, they're my biggest enemy. I don't have anything for show and tell. I feel like you could all find something. My camp pics are that's yeah. I was that's what I was like. Can't stream appropriate. You can share things of pets. Share your pet pictures. It could be a cute makeup design that you did. It can also be old stuff. It doesn't have to be like a brand new thing, like from recent. Like it could be a collection of like crafts you've made over the last several years. Or something like that. Like it doesn't have to be exactly like recently. So any pretty picture that you have, an achievement you're proud of. Like Morgan last year shared graduation photos from her graduation. So anything, you can share anything. Turned for last weekend, so it was mine. Exciting! I can't wait to see the pictures. I can't see the pictures. I also haven't seen anything in the game in the channel because I've been avoiding looking because I want to see them. I want to see them like all on a stream. I'm very excited about it. So yeah, submit that. And you can submit all stream basically, even if after we start you can still submit things. But I can't guarantee everything can be shown depending on how many we get. So the sooner you do it, the better, because then more likely to be shared on stream. But we're gonna play some games now. So we're playing Planet Zoo, and my headphones are low battery. Fantastic. Maybe change music a little bit. So I lowered the music because I didn't want to like turn all the music off. It was like really loud. So we're gonna change the music. So the thing is, I don't know how to play Planet Zoo very well. So I don't know which thing we should do. Because I have a thing going on here, but I didn't like it. I have like one of the career things going on in here, I think. Yeah, I'm doing this career level, but I don't like it. It's hard. So I don't know if I want to go into career. We could do a time I've never done a time scenario. So we could do a time scenario. Never done one of those, but it could be fun. We could do a challenge. I don't know what the challenges are, but we could do one. Or like a scenario zoo, which I think those are just the scenarios. So like we could create a new zoo, or we could do a franchise, or we could just go into sandbox. I don't know which one we should do. Also, here are my friends. Makoto and I have the same outfit. That's Makoto's sim, not her sim, but her character, and this is mine. They're literally the same outfit, just mine has glasses on and hers is a different color pant. We have the same outfit and same hair color. So that's really fun for us. Create a new zoo. So like through franchise or through sandbox. Probably franchise. Because sandbox. Do you have animals in sandbox? Because in my head, sandbox is just building. Franchise. Okay, we'll do a franchise. We're gonna do Dizzy Zoo. Dizzy Zoo. I'm ready. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it's gonna go somewhere. All right, new rewards. I have the following rewards. 100 of that currency. New zoo. Oh, what biome? I'm kind of honestly thinking kind of just like a North America biome. So I feel like that'll be easy for Lizzie. We're gonna do easy because that seems hard to not do easy. And we can do, I feel like flat is I'm just trying to make this not too hard for me. And I'm thinking like temperate, like North America. The zoo name specifically can be Camp Dizzy Zoo. Flat Earth. We're flat earthers right now. Actually, we're not because there's a giant round Earth here, but we're flat terrain people. All right, I think we'll do that. Oh, I got an achievement for opening my first franchise zoo. That's fun. I have 11 hours in this game. I was really into it for like a few days, and I had finally figured out how to play it a little bit because there's no tutorial. There's not a very good tutorial in this game. So I'd been watching a tutorial on YouTube. That was a much better tutorial, and then I was like really getting the hang of it, and then I hadn't played because something else happened because like I got into another game. I always say you need a marketing degree, a zoology degree, and an architecture degree to play this game. Honestly, it's so hard. I'm like, how do people learn how to like actually play this? Like, that's like, how do you learn how to play this completely? Like, it just seems so hard. I have like hair in my eye. It also been taking a long time to load today. So I was very afraid it wasn't gonna open. Like, it was like sat in the, like just the regular loading screen with like the dev on it for like a solid 10 minutes. That's an exaggeration, but a solid like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, he's moving now. Okay. I love a little lemur guy. What's everyone's favorite zoo animal? Like when you go to a real zoo? Mine was always the flamingos as a kid. I love flamingos because they were pink specifically. All right, this is our zoo. What do we have over here? I need a keeper hut. Okay, those are all the things that I need. What's over here? Zoo challenges. Oh, adopt exhibit species. $1,000. Adopt and place 2 different exhibit species. Okay. So what's like the goals? Where do we find our goals? Sloths, slow loris. Slow loris, what's that? And otters. Otters are always a good one. Otters are always really good. Planet Zoo 1 or 2. Planet Zoo. There's not a Planet Zoo 2, is there? There's a Planet Zoo 2? There's not a Planet Zoo 2. Here for now. Welcome in me, look up Slow Loris right now. Is it in here? Nope, not in my DLC at least. Which, it's not my DLC. This is Makoto's copy of the game I'm playing. Slow Loris. What are you? Oh, that's it. I never knew they had a name. Oh, those are silly looking guys. They're silly little guys. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, I think they're working on a Planet Zoo too, but I don't think it's not out yet. It's not out yet for sure. Okay, so I just start with by building like a habitat and terrains and stuff. I like this entrance for the zoo. It's very snazzy. Oh, that's cute in there. Hold on, I can go in there, can I? This is cute. That's cute. It's a cute little entryway. I also apologize in advance if you get motion sick from games, because I also get motion sick from games, and I am the one controlling it, and I'm still getting motion sick from games. You can feed the giraffes by hand. It's kind of fun. That's so exciting. Okay. Notifications, none of that. Help? I guess we just start with doing these things. These are staff alerts, though. So I need a trade center. I need a vet surgery, quarantine, staff room, keeper hut, research center, and a workshop. So I probably should just start laying out my paths and stuff. So maybe we'll keep the asphalt. What do you mean malformed path? I want to just go straight out. Fun Research Planet Zoo 2 is rumored to come out in 22. I think it's rumored and not an actual thing. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ooh, no, I don't like that. I don't know if I don't want like I just want this concrete. Do I have to curve it? Oh, here we go. Woo. Okay. We have that. Maybe we'll send it in a direction. It's funny how the animals arrive at the zoo in little boxes in the game. I know it's very cute. Building zoo is not easy. No, it is not. We'll do that, and we'll do the same thing on the other side. We can start with that, maybe, for our pathways. And then we need a place to put all of the researchy things. I feel like that shouldn't be at the front, but I don't know where the back is going to be. So maybe we should put it at the front for right now. So maybe I'll get a path for that. This will be like... I want to fill that in. Perhaps not. Ooh, no, stop that. All right, well, this can be a little path to all the zoo things. We have a research center. Or this is a workshop. We have a workshop. I know it's probably not a good idea to get these so close, but it's fine. It needs to be hidden, or the guests give batteries if they're visible. I'll hide them. So that's is that the research center? That's the workshop. Research center. Quarantine. Oh, you're large. Oh, and I clicked out of it. Hold on. Wait. Facilities. Quarantine. Staff facilities? Quarantine small. That's quarantine small? Then we need a vet surgery. A trade center. It's snowing! Staff room. Ooh. I lost the staff room. Okay. So those are all these. I don't know that it's snowing right now. Can I pause the weather? Why is it snowing? I can't see anything! Oh, I can just pause the time. I've just been going through time. Well, now I don't want to be in the snow, so I have to keep playing until the snow goes away. Winter Zoo? Absolutely not. No, thank you. How is it snowing in May? So we're literally in May. Why is it -1 Celsius? You chose North America? I guess that's true. Okay, it stopped snowing. So these things, these aren't things I encounter, right? Okay, so we can move this now. How do I get to not snap? Alt? No, Z is rotate. I don't know about these things. Snow things, yeah. How do I make them not snap? Hidden pass. Widget speed control? No, that's not anything. I don't know how to do anything. How do we play this game? I can always just delete it. I have no idea. I played very little Planet Zoo, and when I play it's scenarios. Yeah, I usually play. I've only played scenarios so far. So I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, what if I move this and then I duplicate it? No, that doesn't make sense. I can move it around. What the heck? But it just scares me. I'm a little bit scared about it, but it's not good. We are in no way building a full zoo today, so we don't need to worry about that. No way is it going to be a full zoo. Move this guy. Rotate you. And then maybe we can move you over here. Why can't I move it? I want them to be closer together. How does one move things around? That's multi-selection. I don't need that. Spacebar. Spacebar move snap. It's not working. But all the she was struggling and she normally good at everything. That's impressive. Okay, so spacebar's not doing anything. Ah! Accidentally deleted it. What's this? Camera view move. Okay, how do I move differently? That's height. How did you flip? I didn't press anything to flip you. Ah! That's my camera. Let's Google how to turn off snapping in Planet Zoo. Press spacebar or click off the angle snap checkbox. Well, the spacebar's not working. Disable snap fit. Use the lower right panel to disable snap fit. Angle changes and other restrictions like barriers that keep the top straight or rise and follow trail of terrain. So this doesn't have anything like Oh. No, that should select grid. This is building pace to set grid size and height. No. JK, don't do that. Grid height, select grid. Auto stacking. I can just like highlight barriers. I can't rotate. Something about making grid smaller too. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough for right now. Why won't you connect? Well, these will all be like even and lined up, so. And then you. I can't get them together. Bro, what the heck? I should have remembered how to play this before I did this. Why is this game so hard? I think you need to add more road, maybe. Is it the sidewalk? I don't think the sidewalk is making it so that I just can't snap them together. Ooh. No. Undo. Yeah. I don't think it's that. But maybe it is. No, this one literally won't even like snap to the ground or like the thing. What if I delete this? Which one is this? This is the Animal Trade Center. What if I delete it and buy a new one? Animal Trade Center. Like this. Oh, see? Okay. So I have the angle snap option here, but not when I'm picking it up and placing it. That's goofy. You're placing it was a struggle. I know. So which one's this? This is the quarantine. Quarantine. What do you mean you won't connect to that? Okay, well, I guess it's connected. Okay. What's this? That's this. The Keeper Small Hut. See, now it's not letting me do anything, though. Like, I can't turn the grid off. Let me delete that. There we go. We're figuring it out. We're making it work. I want this to be closer. Okay. Delete you. That's... Delete. This is... this guy. Rotate you. Oh! I forgot that that was an option. What was that? What did I click? Oh, what did I click to get that? When things go inside shells. Do I have shells that I can get? Should I have gotten these pretty... Wait, I should have gotten these pretty ones, shouldn't I? Wait, maybe I'll replace all of them with the pretty ones. That's a workshop. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get pretty ones. And at least it's a little bit nicer looking. That was the science looking room. That was the research center. Okay, those are a little bit nicer looking. I don't know if this is what you meant, Nay, but it's what I'm doing. I never promised to run a good zoo. Are we out of money? No, we have 23,000 simoleons. This is not simoleons. Should I expect to be running out of money? I don't even have animals yet. Wait, what was that? Small hut. Here we go. Do I lose a lot of money from doing those? Which one was that? This is the quarantine. Hi, Neko! It's gonna be so fast, and that makes so much sense. It's easy to run out of money in games like this. I'm basically making a little village over here for zoo stuff. That was the vet. And then this is the staff room. There we go. Okay, we have all of our buildings placed. I want to sort this out. How do I delete some path? Ah! There we go. I just want to delete that part. All right, well, now we have a little nice village over here. What about, like, some sort of wall? Architecture. Walls. Decorative walls. To kind of cover. Ah, it's not really gonna work. Leave for electricity. Oh. Do I need to get... Wait, where's electricity? Facilities? Utilities. Temperatures. I know we shouldn't put that very close. I know that needs to be like farther away from the visitors. So maybe we put that a little bit farther away though. No, don't delete it. Can I connect a path from there? No. We can put that there. And then maybe we can get a little hut for it. It's like a staff only path. Is there? Staff paths. Oh. Mateo, have you actually played this game or do you just know from watching people play it? Because I kind of am obsessed with that. Okay. Let's get a little house. A little structure for our little guy over here. I know there were some of the like already like pre-built little structures. I was gonna say, Mateo, you know so much. Just not for much people play. I had no way of playing it, sadly. That's honestly incredible though that you have retained this much information just from watching people. I don't know if I can put anything in here. Plaster house. That's wallpaper. We could do something like this. So we can still get accessed. Is that good enough? Hey, it's got I have a good scenery rating. Because if I undo it... No, JK. My scenery rating isn't affected. It's fine. So those are my facilities. I need to get an animal now. So... what animals can we get? We could get an aardvark. I can't afford an aardvark. We could get... what's that? Animals down for cash. It cannot be released to the wild. Okay. So limited. Heck yeah, Meg. I'm excited. We could get aardvarks. We could get adax. Those are the ones we have. What if I refresh? Aardvarks. And the same things. Okay. So I guess we're going with one of those. So let's do aardvarks. Let's get some aardvarks. I don't know that we can't like release them to the wild. How many of these points do we have? We only have 200 of those. I might hold off on those. What are the ribbons for? I also have no idea how like the breeding and stuff works. So let's... so these are... what are their biomes? Give me information about you. Zoopedia. So, natural habitat. Tropical grassland. Okay. I need a size. What's the size of, like, the space? Okay, you can have 1 to 2 people. So you can have up to 1 male and 1 female. Knows there how many different aardvarks there are? Apparently, there's a lot of different aardvarks. So I have to put them on birth control so there's not interbreeding valid. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh. So these aren't like different breeds of aardvark. These are just different aardvarks that you can adopt, not different kinds of aardvark. Okay, so habitat. So filters. I can just put species. Aardvark. Incredible. I love being able to filter by species, but for penguins too. Penguins. I would love to have penguins. They're not available right now. These are our options. Aardvarks and these little, like, things with horns. Those are our options. So I need to create a barrier. And, like, fences. So I was seeing the spelling sound for Arthur when I heard aardvark. That's so funny. It's our guest gates. That doesn't seem safe. I'm feeling wooden exhibits. Should I put an exhibit that's close to the entrance? Probably not, but it's fine. It'll be there for everyone to look at when they first come in. I don't know if this is the right size, but we're gonna try. Ooh! Oh, how do I curve it? Curve. Or no, I don't need to curve. I just need to make it shorter. That's the height. Oh, we'll just do that. I don't want to deal with making a different height lengths. For guys to see the animals, I usually do that afterwards. Maybe it's a bad idea, but because you can do this. And then make it transparent and add windows. And then do that one and that one. We'll do this one too. Edit barrier. Glass. All right, is this appropriate for an aardvark? There's a glass wall. Yeah, but I like that has the fences still on it. I think it's cute. There is a glass one though. So, oh no, it won't tell me for what I need for my aardvark from there, but it's fine. We can give them some shelter. They're on the smaller side, and there's only going to be 2 of them. So, oh, let's try this, like, back there, maybe a little bit of hidey holes. Windows that's very cutesy. Exactly, it's very cutesy. And then we can get some water for them. And then maybe a heater. There wouldn't be a heater if they don't need a heater. So, but they're a savanna animal, I believe is what it said. So we'll do 2 large food bowls. Putting them over, like, kind of towards the windows so that you can see them for the guests. Am I doing good? Is this good? Am I succeeding at this game? A little burrow? That sounds cute. Let's kind of tuck it, like, maybe over there. Sure. That's a good burrow. And we have bedding. Throw some bedding on there. What's this? Water trough. What about enrichment? I need enrichment stuff. Enrichment. I don't have any enrichment unlocked. I need to have employees to start doing research. So maybe I should get some employees. How do I get employees? I remember doing good, but we already spent like half the money. We did. How do I get employees? Over here. Staff. I need researchers. And so I need some keepers. Maybe I'll get 2. Ooh, nope, not that. I will assign you to researching. View vet research. I don't want vet research. I want other research to find their toys that they want. I want animal research. Oh, how do I have them research animals? That's the mechanic. Also, how do I add them all to the same group? I don't know. I feel like groups are maybe too much for us right now. They're probably too much for us. How do I assign you to doing work? Training. You're a trainee. No work zone. That's fine. Do a job, please. Oh, how do I assign them jobs? View. It's inefficient. That's not my problem. Probably. Okay, so view that research. So I want to be able to research animals specifically. What is their role? They're keepers. They don't have a role. I don't think. Right, I need to assign them roles. Can I assign you to being things? How do I assign them? Efficiency workload. Oh boy, I forgot how to play this game. Hold on. Staff. Click on a staff. Probably should make a work zone for all of these. How do I add to a work zone? Edit. Group. Hello? Neko! Thank you for the 45 bits. What are you doing? We also get an exhibit. That could be fun to have some, like, amphibians. Some lizards. Mechanic research. Vet research. I forgot how to do this. Planet. Zoo. Animal research. Oh, I need to have a vet, don't I? I probably need to have a vet. I got keepers. Okay, let me hire a vet. Okay. Let me save. I didn't mean to open that menu, but let's save. Okay, you need a job. You need a research assignment. You vet research. Okay. There we go. So we can, I mean, this is not really, this is just sicknesses, but I guess you can start on one. So I guess the other ones can't do that. I don't know. It's fine. They can start researching that. And we'll get our aardvarks. They're not gonna have any stuff. But it's okay. What was their biome? Tropical and grassland. So let's don't click on that. This is some nature stuff. We need to run some ads. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out how to have people start researching for enrichment toys while you guys play some words on stream. And I apologize for my inability to play this game. Not that I promised being good at this game, but I was expecting to be a little bit more knowledgeable and like remember and retain any sort of information that I did not clearly remember. So I should have played this yesterday or something, but it's fine. But enjoy some words on stream so you know if the home is good for them after they are in exhibit. Also true. I just want to get some foliage in there first and then bring them in. So get a snack, get a drink, like do all those things, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Good job, everyone. Neko, Morgan, and Kimberly on the level. You guys did great. Okay, so I figured it out. I had to do that's the wrong scene. I did a little Googling. I've remembered how to make work zones. So now all of this is in one work zone. So they all have just like the same thing. So we have one work zone. They're all assigned to work zone 1. So now I think I can maybe assign people to research animals, but I also might need an animal before I can research. So I think we should buy our animals and then we'll work on the exhibit and like getting people to research. So we can have one male and one female. So I'm thinking, who are options? So our options are Zahara, Amina, Izgebub and Kima. So I can only buy female ones. So honestly, that's honestly okay. Because I don't really want to get into breed. Can two women or two females live together? Match group size, excluding girls, 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, there can be two living together. So I think we'll buy two girls. So let's buy, are they all approximately the same price? Yeah, approximately. So let's do this one, adopt. Send to zoo. Quarantine. And then let's get this one because I can say the name. Send to zoo. Take to the there. Okay, so now we're gonna have animals. We don't need 3 speed though. So now we have animals. I also got a door for our exhibit during the break. Once we get our animals in there, all right, there's one animal. There's one animal. Gotten moved over there. What can I have these zookeepers do? What can their jobs be? They don't have much to do. I could do some staff training on one of them if I wanted to. All right, there's our vet doing vet things. I'd like to see the details of this. So they're both in there. I don't know how long it takes. Can I just move them all now? I don't know what the reason is to move them all. Okay, it says under quarantine. Does it cancel move? I don't know when I should move them over. It also says insufficient. It's fine. I don't know how the power grid works, so we're just going to pretend that we know. So how do we connect things? Total objects covered. So how do we do these? How are these working? Let's see. It doesn't tell me. So maybe I should look at facilities and then like electricity and stuff. Power. How do you work? They won't tell me. That's so cool, game. Or does it need to be in a work zone? Quarantine passed, ready to leave. Heck yeah. I want to see if, is this in a work zone? Okay, it is in a work zone. So I don't know why it's not working. Or like, not working great. Okay, now we can move our animals. We can move this one. Okay, move. Oop. Move here. And then we can have our second one come through. Okay, I've got the hang of it a little bit. I'm going to regret saying that. Because I don't, but it's fine. All right, let's get these animals over here. The fact that it takes the zookeepers days to bring these over here is funny. The time is crazy. Look at it, so small! I'm turning my head and I'm not even one playing. I'm so sorry. Look at you! All right, this is Amina. Enrichment. Yeah, I don't have any enrichment. Otherwise, everything else is like pretty solid. Terrain is not. So you need more soil. So let me go to nature. Not nature. Terrain. Soil. There's some soil over here. Okay, there we go. Now I have a good blend of terrain. Environment is good. Oh, they don't even need a lot of coverage or anything. So we just needed enrichment toys. Oh, it does not have very good immunity. It's okay. Can get buggies for them. Zookeepers, I mean. No, I don't think so. Little baby? She's a little baby. She is a little baby. Are you ready to move? You're ready to move too! It was so fascinating how people live in the game. People visit the zoo for days based on the game. I know, it's wild. Look at you! Oh, and our zoo is open. They opened the zoo. Wait, I didn't get a chance to like adjust the zoo stuff. What's this? Profit. Negative 464 simoleons. Okay, so our opening hours. We're open from then until then. Okay, tickets. $3. That feels fair. Okay, actually, JK, we don't need to look at this. Crime! They want education. They also need food, so we probably should get some food eventually. I could probably get like a vending machine. Is there like a vending machine? Guest facilities, an ATM, information center. Are there vending machines? Souvenir shops. Up an info board for the animal. I did not. Should I get an info board? Yes, not facilities. Probably habitat. How do I get those? How do I get a board? That's billboard posters. Is that what I use? That's right. You have knowledge of this. Attach something to each exhibit. Oh, okay. It's a memorial plaque. Sign. So I do those like billboard boards. So I can remember how it was called. That's okay. Oh. Why are you all rotated like that? That's not like an info board though. Info. Those are just info signs. French education board. That's what it's called. Education. Education. I don't have anything education. I should probably get a bench though. We can get some benches to like sit and watch. Hold please. Okay. I'm just gonna place some benches. And probably a trash can. And a recycling can. Can I get a donation thing? Donation. Okay, probably don't have a lot of things unlocked. What's that? Do not feed signs. Okay. Well, we'll go. Now they have some facilities to like sit upon. Look at you guys looking at all of them. Should I get some lights? I don't know how lighting works in this game. Yeah, I don't have any sort of media or education right now. So full and tired. Well, maybe we can take a little rest. Lights? I don't think I have lights. I don't think I have lights. I have an animal talk point. Oh, here's education. Okay. Habitat education board. Or sign. Let's do a sign. No, don't do that. We can do that. And we can put information on there. Aardvark. There we go! Now we have a sign! All right, are my employees researching? Research center. View research center. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, we have to have the animal in order to do the animal research. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're losing money, but we're doing it. We have a zoo. Let's see if I can find lights. Oh, here's lights. I found lights. We have street lamps. Ooh. Here we go. No, don't do that. There we go. Those are like wall lights. Let's start somewhere. Broke somewhere. So true. Broke is somewhere. You're so right. I'm looking and panic on are my employees researching anything else? Supposed to be looking something real? You're not my employee, Morgan. You're just one of my volunteers. You want more than one of those? Okay, I can get another one. Duplicate. Okay, there we go. Now we have 2. How am I guests feeling about this? Okay, we have 1%. Guest education. Nope, don't do that. How do I get? Ah! There we go. Put one at the corner too. Wow, they're so needy. There. Now it's angled. Researching how to be successful in Planet Zoo. You should be. Morgan, go do research. Go research everything, Morgan. So, but you're no, the mods are not my employees currently. I don't pay them. I can't afford to pay them. Eventually, would love to pay the mods and have this be their like a part-time job. But right now, it's volunteers and they get birthday presents in the form of video games, basically. I can't cough. I'm sick. Sure you are. Get back to work. I know, it's very funny that it's like open almost all the time because there's like a short close period, but it's not a lot. Okay. Still guest education 1. We need to get some sort of food. Ooh, stop this. Construction. Spectre arriving in 21 months. Facilities? Guest facilities. Drink stalls. A vending machine. That's exactly what I'm looking for. A vending machine. There we go. Now we'll have some food. Right next to the trash cans, too. Fantastic. Get paid in a cool sword. A cool sword, and also birthday get presents. And Christmas presents. Can I adjust my prices? Small soda and a small energy. I think this energy drink should be more expensive. So there's just one. Oh, we finished some research. We finished some research. Visiting player, Lucky Chica. I don't know who you are. Sometimes Kimberly is always the one to come visit. Very true, Mateo. Okay, we got level 1 aardvark research. Okay, and we got enrichment for the aardvark. So, habitat, aardvark, enrichment, large barrel feeder. There you go. Now you have a toy. Maybe we'll get 2 because we only have these options. Yeah, you come and visit my zoo all the time in my other like saves. All right, how are you guys feeling? There are enrichments now. Only partial coverage, but we have some. We have some. So we're pretty good. We're making progress on here. I would love the zoo. Zoo is so fun. Zoo. I really want to go to because there's the Bronx Zoo. I'd love to go to the Bronx Zoo. And I think there's also Central Park Zoo? Question mark. I'd love to go that. To be a fan. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but on Saturday for husband's birthday, we went to go to the Transit Museum in Brooklyn, and it was so fun. Husband was so happy to see all the trains, and he was like living his best life, viewing all the trains. He was loving it. Are you good, dude? Tired of my work isn't pushing you enough. Well, that's because I only have 1 animal. I'm at the zoo. Then they canceled it. That's moving a zoo is wild. All right, we're losing a lot of money. And I'm curious where that's coming from. Ongoing expenses, taxes, cash flow. I've lost $1,000. Oh, it's because my staff. Maybe I should get rid of one of the. I think I need to fire a zookeeper. Will he hate me? I can't afford 2 zookeepers right now. I only have 1 animal. Oh, and now he's mad that I fired him. It's okay. What if I got another animal? What if I got an exhibit? So because we have all kinds of different exhibit animals. So we have a bunch of like lizardy bugs, frogs, snakes, spooters. We're not gonna get spooters. A sloth. Newts, turtles. lizards, bats, a butterfly called a European peacock, lizards, scorpions. I don't want the bugs. The bugs are scary. But maybe we can get butterflies exhibits. Let's build a butterfly exhibit. I thought if any of these or do the exhibit come with the bugs. I feel like the exhibits come with the bugs. Here we go. Let's get a butterfly. These ones are neat. Menelaus Blue Morpho. Let's get some of these. What's your don't compare mates. Look at what's your requirements? Tropical grassland. And group size. Okay, we have all kinds of different amounts. So that's cool. So what if we get one? Can I research? I can't research it right now. What if I get one of them? What if I get some of them? Where'd my butterflies go? There they are. We can get Jonas. Send to zoo. Okay, you can't go to 14, but you can go to the trading center. And then maybe we'll get another one. We can get a female one. We have a male. Let's get... This one's a baby. And do they come with an exhibit or do I have to build an exhibit? Oh, I'm sorted by aardvark. That would help. What's that? Plant eater. So yeah, I don't know about how exhibits work. Viewing dome. That seems like too advanced for me. Oh, here we go. Animal exhibits. So we have an exhibit. It's $3,000. Yikes. You can bring it over here. View. No, I want to view the animals. I want to view this. And like open the curtains and stuff. How do I open it? Any bugs in there first? Okay, well now we have that. I spent more of my money. I'm gonna go bankrupt. What happens if I go bankrupt? Can I take a loan? Can I take out a loan? I can. Ooh. If I go bankrupt, what happens? Should I be alarmed? Okay. Let me open this. Where'd my bugs go? Low on cash. Yeah, I know I'm low on cash. Maybe I should raise my prices. Where are my bugs? You're researching. I'm gonna put them over here. Open exhibit animal storage. There we go. Okay, what's this? Okay, send to zoo. Delivery scheduled. Send to zoo. Delivery scheduled. Okay. So we're just waiting for them now. I can't move them yet because they're not here. So, okay, it says they're in trading center. Oh, this exhibit doesn't support the animals you're trying to move. What exhibit do I need for them? Hold on. I may have wasted all my money. Oh, dear. Oh, what exhibit do they need? I have to shop for laundry, pay 2 bills, and went to go shopping for kiddos. Look at you go, Asa. Look at you go. Very proud of you. Okay, so like, what do you guys need? What's your deal? We are bankrupt, just about. We can take a loan though. I just don't know what exhibit these guys need. Let me see if I can find another one so I can look at. Wikipedia. It's easier to do this way. Oh, it needs a walkthrough exhibit. I can't afford that. So maybe I get one that does not need a walkthrough exhibit. Like a snake. Or frogs. Tree frogs. I love a tree frog. So we can have up to 5. So I think we'll get some tree frogs then. Frog. Let's get some frogs. Adopt. Send to zoo. Okay. That's one. Let me get a second one. Am I spending too much money? Perhaps. Is it fine? Yes, it's fine. Okay. What are our welfare issues? So. Layout. Probably need better layout. Temperature. Okay, so we need to adjust the temperature. So you need to be between 26 and 31. And the humidity needs to be between 80 and 90. 85. Okay. There we go. Those are coming up. They're raising. Snakes are scary. Okay, there we go. Our temperatures are good. Your contribution to your exhibit. Oh, I need to add it to a work zone. Maintenance. I need to add it to a work zone. How do I edit my work zones? On that. Edit work zone. There we go. Now they're in the work zone. We're going to a zoo that only has an aardvark and a vending machine. Well, now it has frogs. Now it has frogs. I just don't know what to do for the layout right now. Climate's good. Customize. Let me close. Which one is... That's window 2. We'll close window 2. Maybe windows 3 and 1 as well. And we can just see it from one direction because there's no other walls anyway. So we can close them right now. Okay. What's up with this exhibit? So layout. Exhibit layout is partially providing enrichment features. Okay. So what does it need to get other enrichment features for the frogs? I don't know what frogs need. No. Species. Tree frogs. Is it a red-eyed tree frog? No. What are they called? Yeah, it's a red-eyed tree frog. So I guess I cannot sort by species. Okay, well maybe we should get some research on that eventually. Okay, now we have 2 exhibits, and now maybe we'll actually make some money. Maybe we'll finally make some money now. Ooh, I am clicking on things on OBS that I should not be clicking on. Some people are fully unbothered by what's going on over here, so we decorated them nicely enough. How are our aardvarks? We still need enrichment, but we're waiting for more research on that. What's this? Low on cash. Yeah, I know. Should I get a loan? Maybe I should get like a $5,000 loan. This is the least interest. I don't like getting loans in in video games. Sometimes that interest is crazy. It is wild. Just do 50K. What if I don't pay it off? I have the loan. That research is complete. Impeccable. I might get another researcher then. I think I want to get another vet to research. Veterinarian. Hire a vet. Where do I set your work zone? I don't know if I can. We'll go over here. Do vet research. So Bobby's going to research the tree frogs. There we go. And then we can look at aardvark related stuff and see if we can get more aardvark things for our aardvark habitat. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here's more enrichment. Let's get this small ball, and maybe we'll get like the colorful ball as well. Kind of over there. All right, now they should be completely happy. Yeah, our aardvarks are so happy. Look at them go. They're so happy. Incredible. Oh, I'm in the exhibit. A VIP guest has arrived. Who is that? Hello? You're the player and earn conservation credits. Oh, okay. I don't know who you are, but welcome to my zoo. Heading to Habitat 1. Education. We'll look at the education boards. Oh no, it froze. Ah! Save. It's a very fancy hat. So still need guest stuff. Food. I forgot about bathrooms. Pause. Guest facilities. It's not a super busy zoo. So I think we can get a small bathroom. We can put it right there. Okay, now we have bathrooms. Should I get merchandise stuff? I never have done merchandise. We have a little guy over here. Tell them to be at home. You know what? If I could, I would. What's this sell? It's a shop small. Large shop. Shell. So there's nothing in the shell. We need to get the shops. Correct? Let's get a donation box. Now that I found them. So people donate to our zoo. Shops go into those stalls. Okay. Do I have any other shops? Well, I have like those. I have food stalls. I only have one merchandise stall. So I can buy a balloon place. Put next to the bathrooms. Will that bother people? Maybe. But that's their problem. I might do this one and then I'll get a second one. Is that how that works? That looks probably right. Why not? Oh, I should get an information center. That's education, right? No, it's not education. Where's education? Usually shell, then shop. Oh. Well. There we go. It's in there. Okay, facilities. So balloons, information center, food, toilet block. We don't need a toilet block. Okay. So we'll put an info center in here for right now. I need to buy employees. I need to get employees though for that, right? I think I do. Vendor. I need to add these to our current work zone. What if we create a new work zone? And then can I put this in? So what was that? That's the trade center. This is the employee zone. There we go. Now we have a new work center or work zone. And then I want to click on you. I can't click on you right now. I could grab you from here though. So vendors. Do I have 3 vendors? No, you can just work the new balloons. Where are you? Who are you? Why do I have a bunch of vendors? Shops come with vendors. Oh, okay. Information center, and then you're just gonna work zone 3, so you can take care of the bathrooms and stuff. Okay, fabulous. Heck yeah, now we got some of those. Let's check our zoo stats. Still no education. Hunger and thirst. Maybe I should get some more vending machines, or I should get some like actual food places. Maybe I should add a thing. Janitors clean bathrooms. Man, why do I need so many employees? I don't have a janitor. I don't have I have a caretaker. Probably caretaker. Ooh. You. Your work zone. Give me your work zone. Your work zone. This work zone 3? I think it's work zone 3. Probably. Same difference. Okay. All right. Well, now we have them. Let's get a path and make some more space. Maybe we'll go here and build a little food area. And by build one, I mean place one, because I can't build anything right now. I don't know how to build anything. So let me get another shell. And we can have them in both the same one. Why won't you, oh, because there's nothing in there, so it doesn't connect automatically. Okay, a drink stall. I need the... There we go, drink. And then chief beef. Let's just do this one. Okay, now they're there. My vet research is complete! Aardvark level 3! What did we learn? More enrichments and breeding research. Okay, what's this? Handshake? Do I need to shake his hand? Huh? I also need to do education, but I don't know how education works completely, so that'll be figured out later. But there we go. Now we have a food area, and now we can get more trash and recycling to go over here. And then we can also get some tables for them to sit at. Let me duplicate this. And then facilities. Benches. We'll get some picnic tables. There we go. What's that? Security cameras. Circle area for tables. Ah, it's close enough to a circle. That research is complete for my frogs. Can I get some anything for my frogs? What did I learn? Fun fact, breeding research and exhibit enrichment. Okay, I want enrichment for this exhibit. How do I get them enrichment? Do I... Ooh, enrichment level. Leaf litter, A, B, and C. Sure. Not any of those make... Okay, just having any of them on will do it. Okay, so that's how the enrichment works. I don't think I've ever gotten enrichment for my exhibits before. Let me get a donation, another donation thing. At what point do I start making profit? I would love to make profit. What if I raised those prices up? What if I paused and we raised the prices? Overview. Well, let me see what the guests think about the prices. Can I see how they think about the prices? I know I could see that before. I've never seen anyone make profit in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna raise up adults to like $5. So adults are 5, kids are 3. How does education work? I truly don't know how education works in this game. So maybe we'll look at facilities. Exhibits, okay. Transport media devices. Education. Conservation Education Board. Education Station Soundboard. Exhibit Education Board. Maybe I'll put this here for my lizards. Not my lizards, my frogs. So you are for my frogs. Figures and screens that provide education. Okay. So maybe we'll get a speaker. Animal talk point. Get a couple of more all in a line, then work together, then work on another animal closure. That probably is a good idea. Let me get an educational speaker. Where can I put this? How do I? Oh, okay, we just kind of put it on the side of things. Okay. That's probably not where that should go. Sure, That works. Okay, and then I'll keep letting it go. And then we'll get some more exhibits. Or like habitats. Facilities. So now we can get a walk. Oh, that's huge. We can get a walkthrough exhibit now, maybe, because we can put our butterflies in that. Grassland walkthrough exhibit. Holy cow! That's so pretty. I would love that in the future. Let me look at the walkthrough exhibit. And your zoo has no. Do I have crime? I don't know a security guard. Do I have to get a security guard now? Fine, I'll get a security guard. Does he need a work zone? Hello? Scrubby Tsunami, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, I should probably give him a work zone. Can I have him work in the whole zoo, not just a work zone? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's everyone doing? What are you guys getting up to today? Epic Ranger, hello. Scruffy Tsunami, hello, of course. Lost Lumi, Code, Bullet, Silver Kitten, welcome in. Arby's Big Montana, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Planet Zoo, were you guys playing Planet Zoo? Okay, as a disclaimer, this is my first time playing Planet Zoo on stream. I played about 11 hours before this, and I never figured out how it actually runs. So we're figuring it out together, and we're gonna see how it goes. We're currently losing all of our money. We've already taken out a $50,000 loan. It's going great. It's going great. I just added a walkthrough exhibit for my butterflies that we're gonna set up soon, so that'll be fun. But I'm so happy you're all here. Thank you for those follows as well. I really appreciate that. I love your vibe. Oh, I'm so glad. But so I feel struggling with claws. I feel like, valid. All we have is an aardvark. We have 2 aardvarks and 2 red-eyed tree frogs, and we have butterflies that we're gonna put in a walkthrough exhibit. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm a pro if you need help. Well, fantastic, because none of our chat's a pro. We have people who play it, but I don't know if anyone in the chat would consider themselves pro. So we've been working through it. We've been Googling things, and it's been going great. It's been a good time. But I'm so happy you're all here. Scrubby, if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing any self-care that you need to do after stream. And raid as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Definitely not pro. Yeah. And you also, like, the 11 hours that I have in this game was like at the beginning of the year. It's not even recent hours. It's been a while since I've played this game. But I'm so happy you're here. For those who are just joining us for the first time, if this is your first time here, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I play a variety of games. We are a variety streamer, but I do play mostly Sims, actually. But we do throw some other games every once in a while. And this is a special week that we've been playing a lot of variety because this is our Camp Dizzy week. So we have a week that is themed around camp. Yes, on Tuesday we tie-dyed a t-shirt for my camp shirt. It's been a lot of fun, and you can like earn badges and do a bunch of like fun camp things. So feel free to stick around for that. Tomorrow's our last day of camp, so this is our second to last day. But it's been really fun. We're actually going to be doing show and tell in a little while, with stuff that people have shared from the community in our Discord, and just see things that everyone's proud of, or the things that they like and all that. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I've only played it a little bit. It's hard. It's very hard. And it doesn't have a good tutorial mode either. So you played 11 hours last night. No, I have not played at all last night. I have 11 hours from like early this year. So the t-shirt. Yeah, this is our t-shirt. This is our t-shirt. It didn't quite come out pastel like we were hoping, but it came out very pretty. So I'm okay with it. It's honestly fine not being pastel. So it's very cute. I love how it turned out. And it's a great time. Turns out so good. I love it. Thank you. So pretty, thank you. I haven't tie-dyed since I was a child, and I was doing it inside, so it went interestingly. I'm not going to, Mateo, I probably should admit that I definitely got dye on the shirt that I was wearing that day, but it's okay. I don't really mind. It was one of my merch shirts. I can get another one if I want to. Yeah, it's like bright pastel. That's right. It's like a bright pastel. I was doing it for a later pastel, but honestly, it worked out really well. And I like it how it turned out. Hydrate and breathe. I didn't do our drink prediction today. I have 2 drinks. I have water and Powerade. It was gonna happen. Hey, it's okay. I didn't get anything on my cabinets though, which is what you were more afraid of. But Raiders, I have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and then we'll get back to our zoo, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome in. I'm so happy you're all here. And Morgan, I promise I was breathing a lot during the break because I regulated my breathing. So I breathed a lot. And I'm actually gonna yawn because I was breathing a lot. Having lungs is annoying. And having lungs that don't work properly is also annoying. It makes me yawn when I need to breathe. I believe I'm glad. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you believe me because I did do it. I genuinely did do it. I also just realized I've had my game muted because I muted it during the break because I was trying to fix something and didn't want you guys to have to listen to it. But again, Raiders, welcome to stuff you're here. So this is my zoo. We're doing franchise, I think we're in franchise mode, and it's my first time doing franchise mode. It's not pretty, but like my guests are not mad about my facilities. So honestly, we're winning and it's fine. And we just got this walkthrough exhibit. And I need to assign animals to it because I do have animals in here. I believe. Open, yeah. See, I have butterflies. So I can send them in here. So then we have animals. And I didn't have to buy any new ones. So this is our zoo. This is really cute actually in here. Look at how adorable. We'll have to buy more butterflies and stuff to put in there. We'll have to put more in here. Make it particular for franchise mode. It's much easier when you have a stable income. Fair. But it's fine. It's fine. Keeper cannot reach. Oh yeah, I need to add this to a work zone. How do I add to work zones? Do I remember? Let me see if I can figure it out. Is it in here? Okay, I don't want to create a new one. I just want you to be added to number 1. There we go. And then this one, is number 3 the one that? No, I have nothing on in zone 3. Do I? How many work zones do I have? Okay, that's in a work zone. Oh, here are my work zones. Butterflies are great for money. Are they? That's very good. That's very good then for me. Okay, 1 habitat, 13 million, 1 staff room. 0 habitats. Okay, work zone 2 doesn't have anything, so it's fine. That also has 0 things in it. Work zone 3. This is the one with that. So let me add this to that. There we go. And then work zone 5 has nothing. So edit work zone for this one. Okay, there we go. It's in there. So now we have work zones. It's fine. We're good. We got it. Now maybe we'll make some money. We're losing money like crazy. I already took out a loan. It's fine. It's fine. Should we get a mechanic? No, we don't really need themes stuff right now. I probably should get someone to research the butterfly though. Or maybe I can pause our aardvark research. I could probably pause our aardvark research and put you on the butterflies for right now because we have stuff that we need for our aardvarks, so it's probably fine. And then for in here, let me make sure. So exhibit layout. You don't love the layout, but that's okay. We need enrichment for that. Climate. The climate is good. Perfect. Anything else we need to change? Nope, not really. We probably should get some education signs for it. It's probably stressing about our money flow issues. Probably. Ooh. It keeps freezing every time I click on things. I don't have any research to do, so I can't. Can I? What is that? Research? I don't have to do like crazy to set up management tabs so they're stored wouldn't reach a limit. I have no idea how to do any of that. Okay, I can get one of these. So let me duplicate. But I have no idea how to do any of that. Can I put this inside? Oh, I can! But don't be for frogs. B4 butterflies. But I've never done any sort of breeding in this game. I've literally only done the like campaign. I'm trying to set those up. What's this? I got a gift. Oh, I got $1,000. Info center profits. Elite info kiosk profit of $500. Guest numbers. Have at least 300 guests in the zoo. Okay, I don't have that. So how? Okay, let me see. Let's. That's a blue. I was like, what is that? Oh, I popped it. I can pop the balloons. She didn't even notice. It's fine. Okay, so management. Okay, so let's see. Manage population. Yearly limits of cash NCC gained by selling and releasing the butterflies via population management. Let me not apply to further manual sales releases. Okay, we'll do population management. Okay, so population limit 2, sure. Or should I do more? I feel like we could have more. We only have male ones, so we probably should buy a female. Let me do 4 for each for right now, I guess. I need to go buy other ones, though. Spend a lot more than 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is not animal trading. That's not exhibit trading. We mean exhibit trading. Women trade center is more efficient. Just need to remember to sell them from time to time. Okay. Cool. I will probably forget, but it's fine. Where are they? Oh, we have a bunch now that we can get. Okay, so let's buy some female ones. Should I just buy all of them? I'm buying all of them. Not all of them. Most of them. Send to zoo. The more the better. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Send to zoo. Back to management. Yeah, I've literally never seen this management tab before in my life. So my current population is 3 males, 3 females. So I'll say our max population, let's do 10. Is that too many? And I won't do I won't do this. And we'll just sell them every once in a while. More the better income from them. They have 80 limit. Oh, okay, so we can just put a lot in there. Cool. Okay, there we go. 40. 40. Cool. Okay. Thank you for this information. Thank you for this information. So, receive some money to hold over until they start popping off. Okay. Condition, do not get raccoons. They breed like crazy unless they're fixed. That's great to know, Nay. I didn't know raccoons were an option. Okay, so we're getting some research about those happening. Should I get another researcher? Like another vet? Pop the balloon. Raccoons are so cute, though. That's probably true. They're probably very cute. How's our vendors doing? How are you doing? Scenery rating. Should I get some stuff around? How are we doing? We're making profit from them. All right, my vet research is complete. Is this for the butterflies? For my frogs. What did we learn? Education bonus, breeding bonus, and fun fact. Okay. Did I set this up to do anything? Oh, I did not. Okay. Ooh, should I? No, don't cancel that. Okay. We'll keep it at 5 range. Where's the speaker that I grabbed out? We have this. Whoa. We have this speaker. This is for our aardvark. Did I put one over here too? I thought I did. Maybe not. That's fine. Okay. Our zoo is very clean. No one's throwing stuff on the ground, which is lovely. Oh, did they actually throw stuff on the ground, or does it just say it's dirty? Because I remember playing Zoo Tycoon, And there was always trash all over my zoo because I never had trash cans. Which also, Zoo Tycoon was one of my favorite games as a kid. Baby Wolf floating down? Okay. So I just have a nice clean zoo. Look at me go. How are we liking it here? Look at them. Look at them. I'm trying to control my camera like The Sims. Look at my butterflies. Oh, fun. Oh, and they really like it too. They're all excited about it. How about our aardvark exhibit? How are we feeling about this one? Most of you, the aardvark is from here is fine. Oh, they don't have a great view. What was that? Something about an animal? Oh, our frog had a baby! Mateo! Donation. I think did I put a donation one in here? I did not. Let me get a donation. Put in here. I should probably make a path through this. So that it's actually a walk through. Maybe we'll connect it over there for right now, and we can put another exhibit over there later. Okay, now they can like actually walk through. Okay, our frog gave birth. Vocals are thick. They really are, and I don't know how to fix it, but it's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need to fix it. Okay. We just had a baby. Which one's the baby? Not that one. Oh, I can just look at my in here, not in there. Here. Baby frog. I'm excited about our baby frog. Here we go. Captive birth. Oh, they had 2 babies. What's our max that we can fit in here? What's our like maximum that we can have for our tree frogs? How do I open the thing? I guess I'll just search for it in here. Oh, here we go. 1 to 5, excluding juveniles. So I'll do 2 males, 3 females as our population max. That could probably work. It's really funny to watch people come out of these because they just like flap on their heads, and it's very funny. How are my donation bins? Are we getting donations? Oh, we have got donations. Okay. Look at us go. How are we still feeling with the aardvarks? The habitat one's walls look damaged. Oh no, I have a damaged wall. Where's that? I don't have a mechanic. I need to buy a mechanic. I keep saying buy. I need to hire a mechanic. Where's your work zone? Does he need a work zone? Mechanic. Work zone 1. Security guards. We don't need a specific work zone, I don't think. Flaps wouldn't be effective when you keep the butterflies in. You'd be surprised. They're very heavy. They're very heavy. So they actually do, in my experience of going to zoos and seeing butterflies. Okay, you're overworked. Can I get another employee for in here? Can I assign another employee to you? Whoa! Let me see. I have other employees. You don't have a work zone. Can I assign you to the balloons? I think it's in zone 4. Yeah, it's in zone 4. So maybe they can help? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let me see what shopping at Western Beef used to look like. That's very funny. They do use those flaps in like freezers and stuff for like stores and all that. All right, we're still losing a lot of money. Our um our attendance is also going down. How are people feeling about our ticket prices? I don't know if there's ticket prices is zoo ticket price is fair. It feels pretty small. Yeah, it's a small zoo. Everything at Information Center 1 is too expensive. Wait, you have to buy for things in the Information Center? So you have to be responsible with money in this game. Fair. That makes sense, honestly. What do we sell? Adoption pack. Audio guides. Oh, I didn't know we sold things. Well, if it's too expensive for you, you're just one person. Need some lights. We do need some more lights. I have lights. We also have to run our ads. So we're gonna run our ads, and I have to say, I'm actually really having fun. So, but we are gonna go over to some, what's it called? Some show and tell. But I think I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer. Because I can stay on for how long we need to get through show and tell. But I'm actually having a lot of fun. I forgot that I enjoy this game, and it's having help much makes it even more enjoyable because I'm not getting frustrated. But we're gonna take a quick little break. At the end of the hour, we always run our ads for 3 minutes. That way, you don't miss anything in the game, and I can take a little bit of break off screen so you guys can play some words on stream. We plan it Zoo on Thursdays be a thing. I don't know if I'll currently add it to my schedule, but I could throw it in every once in a while. I wouldn't be mad about throwing it every once in a while, maybe like a once a month sort of thing. So we'll see. But here is some words on stream. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. That was so close. That was so close. We needed 2 points. It's always hard when, like, I kept sitting there and I was just thinking, like, what, for the biggest word, I was like, birth. I was like, what kind of birth word is this to do with? I was so confused. But Kimberly, Neko, and Morgan on this level, you guys did great. I also forgot that that was a, what's it called? A fake letter level. And I know it was hard. I just kept putting in nonsense words. Okay, we're gonna play this for a little bit longer because I'm really enjoying it. And then we'll get your badges afterwards. So maybe like until about 2:30 or so, and give like not confessions. We have a few confessions to go through actually as well. But we'll have that an hour and a half for some show and tell. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good. Okay, what was this? Couldn't find accessible research center. It's right here. Is it full? What do you mean you can't find the research? It's right there. It's right there, my girl. Oh, I got a thing. Another challenge. Increase your reputation to 2.2 stars. You got fairies? Heck yeah, Nox! How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? Where do we find said badges? I will assign them to you. You get assigned them at the end of each activity. So my brain stopped working for a second. So when we finish that activity, so once we finish Planet Zoo, I will press a button on my stream deck and it will automatically assign you badges. You don't get any like physical representation of badges or anything like that. It's just numbers. It's a way for me to count numbers, to track how many people get all the badges. And I keep forgetting to tell you guys the tally at the beginning of the day. Our tally right now for badges before stream started is 185, so a little less than halfway there. So a little less than halfway there. I'm going to PlayStation Sims playing, but at least the withdrawals will be ended. So that's so fun, Nox. I hope you enjoy it so much. I think you're gonna really like it. I still don't know what you mean by you don't have an accessible research center, but whatever. What? Yeah, in your work zone. Should I do any training for my employees? The account is able to be used on my PS5. Why can't my fax transfer? It's the same stuff. I know, it's really frustrating, Nox. It's very frustrating. Okay, do I need multiple? How many people can research at once? Okay, I guess we're swapping now. Only one person research at once. Maybe that's what it is. And that's why they're struggling. How are my butterflies going? I've gotten so many emails today with game keys in it and about the indie thing that just happened. What was it this morning? The Nintendo indie thing. And I'm like, what? Why am I getting so many emails? I don't know how many that. How many do we have now? We still have the original ones that I bought. Yeah, we still have all the ones that I brought. No birthing yet. I have a mouse at least. To get a cheap keyboard. Yeah, cheap keyboards are easy to come by too, which is nice. That research, is this for my butterflies? Yes, now I can give them enrichment. There we go. There we go. Okay. How have the aardvarks? Where are they? My butterfly had a baby! Baby butterflies! Alright, where are my aardvarks? Why can't I see them? Are they dead? Did they die? And I didn't know it. Are they in here? Oh, they're both in there. Is there a way to let them view them from underground? In their little holes? Or should I delete their little hole? Is there a way to like make a camera for them to see it? so that people can see it? Like a TV or something? Like, could I turn this into, like, a burrow cam? Media devices, speakers, visual media. Habitat, oh, that's a web camera for live streaming. TV screens. Okay. Is there a way to have a TV? To show video? That's huge. Even like just this one? Placing like this is hard. Unless this was a... Oh, they can be mounted. The screen mounting pole. How do I mount this to it? Oh, that's a wall mount. Wait, I want a wall mount. I mean, it must be moved. Okay. And then TV. Can I mount? Yes! Okay, animal burrow. Can I mount this TV there? Okay. And then that. And then we can use this. Like, bring it up. I assume there's probably an easier way to mount this. I need to line this exactly upright. Ooh. So if I'm responsible for fully lining this up, that's kind of crazy. Oop, that's all the way through. Okay. Okay. And then camera, animal burrow. Honestly, Mia. Look at them! You can see them! Look at them, they're babies! Can I adjust the cam to, like, see them better? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't move it, really. What's this? I can put camera effects on and everything. That's adorable. Is Amazon Prime worth it? It depends on if you use it. But I also we don't like supporting Amazon right now. So there's also that. Okay, frogs. Let's get you some more enrichment. That's how you sub. I mean, a sub is cheaper than Amazon Prime. I will say that. So if you want Amazon Prime for other features, then like go sure. But if you just want to sub, Amazon Prime is way more expensive than just subbing. Oh, you have another baby butterfly. Okay, these baby butterflies are breeding like crazy, so love that. we've had 2 butterflies. Oh no, it's raining! And we had another butterfly. Holy heck, we're getting so many butterflies. Who's your mate? Ignacio. I have so many butterflies. I have 20 butterflies! You guys weren't kidding when they breed fast. Getting the games, but yeah, I think currently it's not something I should get yet. Yeah, because like, I mean, there is like the Amazon Prime gaming, but like, is it even like, I've never done Amazon Prime gaming, but I feel like it's not much going on with that. Final day with the butterflies. Me too. Is there a way to like get some shelter for them? Like an umbrella? Or do I have to build that? Just incubator games from Amazon Prime them for these days. Oh, that's interesting. Can I look at blueprints? Those are fake houses. I don't know how to, I know you can get blueprints from Steam, but I don't know if you can do that while you're in game. So I guess they just have to be wet. Can I have an umbrella vendor? That has a mouse, because I don't have a tablet. That's, I definitely use my iPad with the cave cover on it as a mouse pad before. Where are you going? Oh, we're swapping out. Okay. Okay, how are you doing, bestie? Well, let me click on you specifically. She's doing everything in here. Like, she is the moment. Like, look at her go. How's she doing? High workload. How do we help with a high workload? She's overworked and underpaid. Yeah, how do we help that for her? Got the zoo on her back. She really does. So maybe I should hire some more vendors to swap out as needed. Buy another booth. Oh. That would make sense. Okay, so pause. She really is running like an AD. What if we got another one of these? We moved this one over here. Can you not snap into there? You want to snap in there, please? That's probably good. And then get another one of these. There we go. And then should I get another information booth? Or should we get another facility? There's no reason why this game can't run on Mac. No, not really. Like, it probably is a little bit heavy to run, but like, if a Mac can run The Sims, I feel like this isn't like Sims with all the DLC and like CC and everything. It should be fine. Okay, what kind of other like merchandise do I have? Literally just that. So I think maybe I'll put another information booth in here. Like that. That has aspects, so it should be fine. It really should be. Mateo wants a zoo. Mateo does want a zoo. And I feel like Mateo deserves a zoo. All right, there we go. Where did you go? Where'd my vendor go? My vendor on a break? What's this? That reach is complete. Oh, my headphones just died. Time to swap headphones. There we go. Okay, we did more research for the butterflies. So let me... Oh, now music is a lot louder because I switched headphones and outputs and everything. Let's lower Chapel down a little bit. Okay. Butterflies. Wait, did we not get... Said I got it. Got more research. What the heck? I'm not silencing, I'm just lowering the volume so it's not too loud. Fun fact, reading research and negotiation. Okay, JK, we didn't get anything like that. Food and drink, booze, and a gift shop to bring some money in. I have food and drink over here. And the only gift shop I have options is the balloons. I don't think I have an option for just a gift shop. We got more frog stuff. What did we get from this one? Reading and fun facts. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have like a regular gift shop. Unless I want to build one myself. Hi, Goblin! Yeah, I just have... I could make a souvenir. Maybe I should make a souvenir shop. I don't want to build one. Oh! Modular souvenir shop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking we probably have to research. So maybe I should get another... Or switch someone else to researching. Something like that. Do that research. So, mechanic research. Drink shops, conservation themes. Food shops. Okay, you can research food shops. There we go. I didn't know that was an option. Fantastic. Thank you, Nay. Ooh. Oh, the artwork's still under there? Probably because it's raining. Look at them. So I'm glad that they can still see the artworks. Hello, Nox. How are these doing? Looks so busy. I'll try somewhere else. Well, there's a... Oh no, my original butterfly died. What an old man. We had a butterfly death. But he was old. My butterflies. I have so many animals. I mean, it's still good. Oh, I can change things. We don't have it open. I can change the floor. I can change netting to glass to solid. It's snowing. It's snowing! After everything in 6 months. Okay, how are you guys, temperature-wise? Okay, your temperature is fantastic. How about you guys? You guys doing good in the snow? You're doing great in the snow. You're also doing great in the snow. Should I get heaters for my visitors? Is that a thing? Hey! Now they can be warm in some places. Huh? Cool, nice! Guys in the gift shop? Fair! I don't know why they keep not being able to find the research center. It's right there. I haven't done it myself all day. That was 4 months ago. I don't know how to keep good care of my employees. Should I buy another one? Probably should buy another one. Maybe I throw one on this side. Or can I get a bigger research center? No, not yet. We have to probably do some research for that. There we go. Let me change the path to employee path. Because that's a thing. That's what I used. There we go. Okay. Do that research. Okay, so now we have 2 of them. I don't know if having 2 is better. But it looks like they're good having 2 of them. I think they like them. I think they like having multiple. So, it's fine. Guys, I'm really having fun. I forget how enjoyable this game is. Oh my gosh, we're making a profit! We've made a profit! Look at us go! We made a lot of money in donations. Look at us go. I want to look at like ticket prices and stuff. Oh, I jinxed us. It's okay. How are we feeling about our prices? I know I should have brought an umbrella. It's just a short flurry. Ticket price is fair. I feel like we should add another exhibit of an animal. I feel like we should pause and add another animal exhibit. What animals could we get? Aardvarks. Oh, that's like an albino aardvark or something. Very pretty. So we can get aardvarks. A buffalo. The addax. African crested porcupine. Elephants. I can't afford the elephants, though. I'll just see them in one long list. Wolverines. Bunch of buffalo-looking things. Wild water buffaloes. I think water buffaloes are... I don't think I can add a water feature right now. Apes. So, gorillas. Chimpanzees. A West... Look at how pretty that is. A West African lion. I can't afford it, but it's pretty. I should sort by price of things that I can afford. Peacocks. We get peacocks. Well, it's a peafowl, not a peacock. Or swans. What if we get peafowls? Wikipedia. Okay. So temperate, tropical, grassland. You can have up to 20. So 4 males and 6 females. Okay. How big does it have to be? About. Research? I don't have any research done. Okay. Yeah, I can't research them right now. Bit difficult to manage, but they are pretty and a very good early animal if you don't mind the management. I don't mind management. I play these games to manage things, so. I want it to get, let me read that a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. Wikipedia. Peafowls. Why is it got a peafowl and not a peacock? Because it's a peacock. What's the difference? Okay, does this have a like size of the thing it has to be? Hydrate. We can hydrate. I haven't drank much at all. Oh, here we go. Okay. They don't need any height or anything like that. They just need grade 1 boundary and a decent size. Okay. We can do that. Let's build a peafowl exhibit. Let's put this over here. I don't think the snow is just in my way from being able to see anything. Looks like it'll meet up to over here. Nice. Oh, how do I just extend? A small piece. Let's do. We'll do that. And I'll move this to be centered in that area to make it look intentional. Okay. Habitat. Or was it an African peafowl? What was it called? Indian peafowl. Species. Indian peafowl. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got a heater first. Let's do that. I don't want them to get cold. We can get them a little shelter. I like these ones. A little shelter. Give them some bedding. Maybe get some like What's this? Just leaves. That. And then we can get the water pipe. They have specific enrichment. Okay, so the forage box. I'll throw that over there properly. And then food bowl. Put like 2 in there. That's probably what we need. And then we need to get a door, obviously. And then let's turn some of this edit barrier into some glass. And I might bring our path over to this side so they can kind of go around it. What do you mean you're obstructed? There we go. There we go. All right. Edit barrier. You guys, I think I'm getting the hang of this again. And then we can get some signs. Oh, there we go. Whoa, wrong direction. This is what we should have in The Sims. It's just built-in tool mod. This is what we need. We'll do none for right now. 8. Ooh. Pressing so many keys that are not correct. Oh, my, where did my voice just go? Okay, let's buy the one that's not funny angled. And I'll put one over here. Well, if only I could hit the right keys on my keyboard. And then we can get some donation boxes. And then we will get a bench. Okay. And then some lights. There we go. What temperatures does this need to be for our beef owls? Well, I just realized I didn't buy them yet, so I probably should buy them first. Okay. So, adopt. Send to zoo. This one. Send to zoo. And then a male. Any other Indian beef owls to get? Oh, there's a bunch more that we can get. Let's do 2 males, 2 females. That seems good. Having 4. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna warm this up just to begin with. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's warming up on its own. Oh, do I need to get 2 for this exhibit? Because is it too big? No, it'll cover all of it. Okay. It'll be fine. Other butterflies have offspring! And our inspector arrives in 4 months. Look at our peafowls. Now let's see. We need less snow. Yeah, well, I'm gonna work on that, okay? What's your ideal temperature? Oh, back to... it doesn't say your ideal temperature? Where does it say their temperature? Preferred temperatures. No, that's for the bugs. Never mind. I'm just gonna throw one of these. I'll move this one. And then move another one over here. And this will also warm up the sidewalks. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. It's too far away. Oh yeah, I need to swap these now. Peafowl. 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 There we go. Keepers cannot reach due to work setup. Yeah, I know. I need to add it to the thingy. How do I add it to work zone? Wait, new work zone? No, we're gonna put this in work zone 1. Perhaps? Or is it too far? Okay, there we go. And then for work zone 4, I need to add these. And then back to work zone 1, I need to add that back in there. Okay. There we go. Work zones are good. Look, I have more animals. Where's my fourth peafowl? Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm having so much fun. This is so fun. I think I like this better than like the challenge mode. I think this is better. Vet research is complete. 4 frogs. Okay, so frogs are complete. So you're gonna go research the peafowls now. We have all kinds of things. Have 73 baby animals born. How many butterflies do I have? You guys were not kidding. We're also 2-star zoo. Maybe also finish research for the blue morpho. Can I add more enrichment in here? I can. There we go. Lots of enrichment. More enrichment over here too. There's an add more skin details. No! It doesn't make any sense. Enable all enrichment items and exit. Ooh, heck yeah! Okay, we prefer our tree frogs are living their best life right now. Perfect. Don't understand from the voice. Me too. Like, I don't get why we got that. And the fairies pack didn't add anything else. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, speaking of some sim stuff though, in case you guys didn't see, the login event was extended. So if you haven't finished it, it goes until like September 2nd or something like that. So you have a lot of time now to work on that. How are my peafowls? You need more enrichment, but we'll get on that. Don't worry. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me see what they're actually like. Let me see if they have any enrichment for them, because I didn't really look. Oh, they have this. Okay. So they have some enrichment. They just don't have a lot. Which is why there's 50%. So they need toy enrichments, which we don't have yet. Decided I really want the wall. It's a good one. It's a good one. 24 days. Yeah, there's a lot of extra time for that. A lot of extra time. You guys, we're making a profit. When my butterflies died, it's okay. No running in my zoo. So for the inspector, do we have is everything for the inspector good? How do we know if it's good or bad? We need more food. Why is everyone still hungry? Should I add another food area? Pop the balloon. How's my... Wait, let me see how my research is going for more guest stuff. Mechanic research. It's like a little over halfway through. Should I add more... another like food situation? Maybe we should. Maybe we'll duplicate this and we'll add another one over here. Oh no, I just realized that my pathing over here is for zookeepers only. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is for everyone. Okay, let's get more food and drink. facilities. Drinks. We'll get Gulpy Soda, another one. Doesn't want to place. Okay. And I'll move. The whole thing? There we go. That's probably right. And get another food stall. We'll get the chief beef this time. Bro. Let me place you in there. And bring you forward. There we go. There we go. Now we have more of these. I probably should get more trash cans over here then, too. Trash can. No, don't move that one. Duplicate it. There we go. Should I get, like, is there like a sign that I can get to direct them places? Get like a sign. I feel like I can. If I search for a sign. My butterflies keep dying. Oh, he'll just do not disturb and like security signs. Okay, so I can't like direct them over there. It's fine. What am I clicking? Oh, I'm typing. Barriers. No. I don't need that. The billboards. Oh, maybe. Maybe like a. Oh, here's signs. I was in the wrong category. Chief beef sign. I go. It's kind of in the middle here. It's only for more when you build your own restaurant, but it's okay. There. Now people know that there's food over here. Maybe? I like arrow signs that'll direct people places. So it's probably there more. The signs are probably more for like directing people or like having decorations more versus like directing people over there. But it's fine. It's fine. We're losing money again, but it's okay. How are our butterflies? We have 53 butterflies. And they're all doing incredible. Sylvia, that's a pretty name for a butterfly. Elderly. Should I sell the elderly ones? All my older ones are dying. I want to see all my... Have the management do auto-sell the old ones. Okay. Then we'll do that. We'll get more points if you release them into the wild. I don't think we can release these ones into the wild. I don't know if we're allowed to. So, oh, that's sell animal. Yeah, I don't think we can release animals to the wild. No, all the ones that we could afford, we can't release. Yeah, I don't think I can. Guess I'll just like request. Like, what was that? Running a zoo. The inspector's here. Okay, hold on. Let me put management on my butterflies to auto sell the old ones. Manage population. Priority. Age. Highest first. My therapy appointment today is a mess. Oh, Morgan, I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Okay, so that's all ready to sell, but we just don't have enough to hit the limit that I set, so that's okay. We can just keep reading. All right, the inspector's here. All right, inspector. Habitat 1 is in great condition. This might be my very first barrier status. Oh no. Oh no. Call mechanic. You've been researching, not fixing. It's okay. This one also needs a mechanic. Why is my barrier breaking? So when I go to play, it's all efforts. It's nothing in category is being worn. Did they break it? That wouldn't be surprise me if they didn't add a copy all to head accessories. All right, research finished for our butterflies. Can I give you more enrichment? No. Ooh, that research is complete. Because the frequency that mechanics check the habitats. My mechanic was just doing research. That's the only thing. That's why it was like that. Okay, can I get enrichment for you guys now? Now I can get you slow feeders. Wait, that's food enrichment, not other enrichment. Still don't have toy enrichment, but now you have more food enrichments, I guess? What's this? I have 300 guests in my zoo! Habitat 1 got 5 stars. There's no reason that this shouldn't get 5 stars too. It's a great exhibit. Oh, we could make. I don't think I've ever done a guest an animal encounter experience. That would be fun to build at some point. That would be really fun. It's like thunder playing. All right, inspector. We got a perfect one. What? No, don't do that. Ooh, that's gonna make me nauseous. We got a perfect review from the inspector. Look at us go. How many butterflies do I have now? Oh, I have less now. Maybe I'll make my limit because they keep dying. So what if I make my management limit for right now? Let's do 30. Just for right now. Nuggies for having a day. Nuggies sound great. It sounds like a lot of you are having a day though, so I'm so sorry that all of you are having a day. That's no fun. Absolutely no fun. Okay, so all this is my butterflies having report ready for viewing. 10 out of 10 for cleanliness, 1 out of 5 for education. It's a worm day. I definitely agree that it could be worm day. So I don't know how to do education stuff. I truly have not figured out education. So maybe I should try something to education. Let's see. Construction. Props, arches, lights, architecture. So it's in facilities. Animal exhibits. No. Staff facilities. No. Guest facilities. No. Benches and bins. Utilities. Okay, so it's gonna be like in here. So education. Education paw prints. Sure. Maybe we'll put this over here. We'll put some education stuff over here. Does it need to be close to stuff? No, okay, it doesn't have to be close to stuff. A soundboard. We have like conservation boards. Maybe we'll put one right here at the front. We'll put one in this. Nope, don't do that. One in here. What's this? Giraffe height station. Oh, absolutely. That's cute. 4 point. We don't have tours. Gorilla Height Station. Okay. We have more educational items now. Hopefully that increases our zoo. Okay, now we have 26%. Okay. What was that? My butterflies keep dying. What else would they want? Habitat education. I already have a bunch of those. We do some animal talk points. Good talk point. Let's put one over here. Things are playing sounds. It's still 28%. What the heck? Do I have to sign this? Oh, I didn't sign this. Okay. Hard part. Food throw passes blocked? My peafowls are mating! That is can throw food. What do you mean can throw food? What do we get? Butterflies! My butterflies are breeding still. Let's pause. What do we have? We have 35 males. I have it set to sell them at 35. Oh, they're storing them in the trade center. How many? Oh, holy cow! Do I just do quick trade? Can I lose any of them to the wild? I don't think any of them could go to the wild. No. I just made animals. I made money from animals. Packs go with fairs. I'm gonna eventually get vampires and werewolves. And again, I'm not sure if island living because I hardly island living is not. Cottage living goes really well with it. At least like for vibes. In terms of gameplay, there is a lot of cross compatibility with different occults. So honestly, I need the occult packs if you're looking for cross compatibility. Okay. It's probably a good time. You're all researched. Why don't you research the aardvark some more? This is probably a good spot to. Oh, well, we're about to hit ads again. Okay, we're gonna go for another ad break, and then we'll do show and tell after the ad break. I think that'll be a good time to switch over. I need to buy educators, and by buy them, I need to hire them. Educators. Okay, I have 3 educators. I probably should make a new work zone. Robin, welcome in. So no such thing as being late. What are you talking about? Because I'm so definitely getting this them minus mermaids. That is honestly a good option. Nox. In terms of like other gameplay, honestly, just anything else that you might want. But there's a lot of cross compatibility that you can like do with animals and all that stuff too. I think. Okay, so great new work zone. So this is my education work zone. Other education things. I think that's all my education stuff that I can link. And then staff room. I name this. Education. Wow, look at me go. Naming things. Okay, so that's our education work zone. Then these guys need added to a work zone. So let me here. Crystal creations. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone do crystal creations compatibility. There's usually someone who always will do a video. I think it's usually English Simmer will do a video about the cross pack compatibility of everything with the new packs. So you could possibly see if English Simmer has posted a video for that. Okay, add this. 2. Oh, I'm clicking on a person. There we go. No, don't give me the person. Give me like the actual booth. There we go. You're going to go. I don't want to create a new one. I just want to change your work zone. Which one is the food in? 4, okay. So this one has all the food stuff. There we go. More food. Now everything's in a work zone. And now I assign... What are you? You're a vet. Median 1. You are everywhere, work zone. You're an educator. Work zone 5, is that what that is? Where'd my speakers go? What work zone are you in? Work zone 4. Did I not name you education? Education. There we go. Now back to employees. Who's unassigned? Who's unassigned? It says the mozzarella sticks to be done to pick up. Ooh, that sounds so good. I should probably get a new keeper soon. Okay, security guard, you're kind of working everywhere. Caretakers are working everywhere. Work zone. Education. I should get another keeper. And maybe another vet. Let's hire another vet. Should I be repaying any of my loans? More baby, things. Butterflies are happening. Work zone 1. Work zone 1. There we go. Okay. Now we have some more keepers. Fantastic. Why repay your debt? Because I feel like it's probably a thing. Oh, I have been repaying it, I think. I'm paying interest. Okay, it's automatically repaying it. Okay, our butterflies are having offspring. Check coming from here. Oh my goodness. They're breeding like crazy. 8,000? Wait, why do you have like badges? What's this mean? What does this mean? Appeal. Maybe I shouldn't trade them. I don't know. It's time for our ads. I think this is a good place to stop. We're gonna move into some show and tell. So for everyone who's here, you get your badges for our animal care badge. So enjoy your animal care badges. So this is not my first time playing it. It's my first time playing on stream though, and before today I had about 11 hours of gameplay, which was not a lot, and that was at like the beginning of the year / end of last year. And more appealing to guess. Okay, that's what I thought. Void Critter onesie. There is a Void Critter onesie. So you just got your badges. We are gonna move over to some show and tell. So make sure you submit your things in show and tell if you haven't already. And here is the Discord in case you're not in the Discord and would like to do some show and tell. But enjoy some words on stream. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. We're also gonna be finishing up the confessions that we didn't get to on Thursday. Love the shirt. Thank you. It's our tie-dye shirt, and I'm obsessed with it. It's so cute. But here's some words. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Good job, everyone. Robin, Marissa, and Nay on this game. Let's just go. You love the song? It's such a good song. It's such a good song. I hope it's not too loud or not too quiet. Actually, it's kind of loud. I should probably lower that. We're gonna lower it a smidge. It's just because it's really loud. Like, music's supposed to be, like, in the background, not a big part of it. Okay. Morgan, welcome back. So I just put a notification in Discord for anyone who might not be here right now but wanted to see show and tell, so people are notified for that. It's a little loud, but I do love it. Okay. It's not supposed to be that loud. It's not supposed to be super loud. So for our show and tell, if this is your first time doing show and tell with us, this is only our second time doing it. So we did this last year as well. And basically, people from the community have shared stuff in a specific channel in the Discord called Show and Tell. And they've shared up to four or so photos with a little bit of, like, a blurb of, like, explaining what the photos are and just sharing something with us. So I've seen people, last year, people submit tattoos and sunsets and cakes they've made and Sims builds and all kinds of fun stuff. What else did some people do? Paintings that they made, flowers that they've seen, pictures at the zoo, crafts that they've completed, their pets, all kinds of things. We've seen a lot of fun stuff, so we have more fun stuff to show this year. So without further ado, we're gonna start. No one be mean. No one. If anyone is mean about anything that's shared in here, you're gonna be banned immediately. Just so you know, if you're mad about anything or if you're mean about anything. Our community is being open and vulnerable and sharing things that they're proud of and that they want to show everyone. And if you're being mean about it, you can leave. Okay? So if you're not going to be nice, you don't have to be here. Have your answer ready? I'm not expecting anyone to be mean. It's just a disclaimer that if you're going to be mean, you're not going to stay. You're going to get yeeted. So without further ado, here we are. So we're going to start from the top and just go all the way down. You're welcome to submit while we're actively doing this. And if you've already submitted once and you want to submit some more, you're more than welcome to. I just can't guarantee that we're going to get to it. So keep that in mind. But if you want to share more stuff now, at this point, you are more than welcome to share more. So the first one we have is Mia, and Mia made Storm from Marvel and Cass. I don't know who Storm is, but the sim is incredible. The sim is incredible. Obsessed with her face. And, like, I love that you used a good combination of, like, CC and, like, stuff in the game. Like, how much CC did you use? Because, like, I'm only really noticing, like, the cape. I don't know if those gloves are CC. And, like, this hair. And, like, maybe the shoes. But I love it. She's more superhero. I'm like, I know that. I just still don't know who she is, though. I'm like, I know she's a superhero, and that's all. But obsessed. Only CC. Hair and shoes. Nice. Is the cape is CC, I assume. That's not in the game, right? Storm, it is Storm, and I love this one, especially. I think this is really fun. So these are so fun. I also love the CC shoes. Love the CC shoes. I'm not sure if you're supposed to see their toenails, but that's kind of funny that you can see the toenails if that's not intentional. Just like some natural skin that she has in Marvel. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love seeing you guys do cast. Like, as someone who does not love doing cast, I love seeing people who enjoy doing cast do cast stuff. Mia's so talented at everything. Cast building. What can she do? Cast building, math. She can do everything. She can do everything. Mia's a doer of all things. A doer of all things, and a good doer at all things. So love this. I also like this hairstyle, like hair color with the hair itself, with the hair color and everything. I was about to say we should make a sim with this hair color, but we have Gray Gen. But he's a boy, and he doesn't have as good hair as the girls. But we'll get him a good hairstyle eventually. I think when he ages up to a young adult, we'll give him a new hairstyle. Mia for president 2028. Mia for president today, right now, starting yesterday, actually. But Mia, those are lovely. Let's get some hearts and claps in the chat. Let's get some hearts in the claps. I can do claps. That's not the command. Clap. Clap. Actually, I have a soundboard. Does this have clapping on it? It does not. It has other stuff on it. It's fun. I should probably figure out what my sound alerts do. All right. Next we have Colleen. Maybe the best president in this country I've ever seen, probably. So Colleen said, these are my favorite pages I've colored from my Bobby Goods coloring books. I love listening to music or podcasts and coloring. It's so relaxing and fun. I love this. These are so cute. These are so cute. I love all your little patterns and like that you've made like things that are like just added patterns to things and like your colors and the highlights. This is so cute. I really want to get like, I love the concept of coloring, and I'm like, if I go sit down and do color and I'm like, I can't do this. I have too much perfectionism to like not follow in like like a reference photo of it and like use someone else's colors and stuff. I also don't have good markers. I only have Tombow markers because the ones that Neko got me for Christmas never showed up. So love that. Also obsessed with this little cat. And did you give it a name? Oliver, I hope that you gave it a name because that's so cute. These are chef kiss, they really are. It was on TikTok. I see them on TikTok and then I get overwhelmed because people are so good and I'm like, I don't have good markers for this. This is so cute. The duck, that's me. This is me buying a lime from the produce. Oh, it literally says lemons and limes. So this is me buying fruit from here. Have your own cat olive. That's so cute. That's so cute. So we have lemons and limes and some apples and some carrots, zucchinis, turnips. Checking out. I love the smiley face on this. That's so cute. Obsessed with that. They put the smiley face on there. There's some berries over here. That's a cute one. That's very cute. Obsessed with these. Obsessed with all your color choices. Your wood grain. Your wood grain's incredible. And this looks like the canopy or the awning from The Sims. Another duck. That's still me. That's still me. This is literally us at the zoo today. This is my zoo customers. Also, the turtle is so cute. The little cat is still, this is so cute. I love your wood texture. You need to learn a color like this. Same. With the highlighting, but the letters are in the book. Okay. Okay. It's all very good. It's all very good. This is so cute. I love your color combos. I'm obsessed with the cat being in every single picture. So calming. I wish I found coloring calming. I don't find anything calming. Except Power Wash Simulator. Which I'm really into again right now. The flower highlights, they're so good. I honestly, adding like white highlights to everything just makes it pop so much more. You missed out. It's okay. This is only our second one. This is only our second one. The only one, because also these are all in the Discord. You guys can access these, so you guys all can go like look along with me and have up on your phone or your computer or something, or you can always just go back and later and look at things that you might not have seen. I need to keep the coloring the naked men. Mia got me. You do. You need to color. Well, do they really need colored if they're naked? Well, I guess they probably should have like some colors. These are so cute though. Obsessed with these. I think this is my favorite. I love the pink and the green combo. I love your color combo, and I love all your little patterns that you've added to like the rug and the towel and everything. So cute. So cute. Love. Let's get some love in chat for Colleen. Sure too. It's a good one. It's a very cute one. It's a very cute one. And the color combo of pink and green is just so good. Like you can't be mad at pink and green. If this is a backstory we need to discuss sometime soon. It was Mia got it for Mateo for Christmas because we did for anyone who wasn't necessarily here around Christmas, we did a Secret Santa through Throne. Throne is the like service that I use that for you guys. If you want to send me a gift, you can send me a gift for Throne. But they also have a Secret Santa element to it, so you can sign up. You can like create a Secret Santa group. And they take care of all of the addresses and like all the shipping. You just go and like choose which one you want to buy. Like that's on their list. And it'll get sent to them. And all you have to do is basically do the shopping and then the buying, and then they do everything else so that all addresses are safe, all names are safe, no one's getting doxxed or anything like that. That's what Mia got Mateo for Christmas from our Secret Santa, which I would like to do again this year. We probably will start it in November. I think so. We started it like early November last year, so I'll probably have it set up at that point around then. And that's what the markers that Neko got me, that's from the Secret Santa, and they never arrived, so that's why I can't color. It's fine. No, it is not for mods. Mia's not even a mod. Me and Mateo aren't mods. It's for everyone. Everyone's allowed to do it. We had like 10 people, I think, do it last year. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I was gonna open mine on camera and then it didn't show up. But I was gonna open it on the camera. I think Mia's a mod. I feel like Mia thinks that she's a mod sometimes. I feel like everyone thinks Mia's a mod, including Mia. She's just always here. She's also purple like Morgan, so maybe confusion. All right, next we have Robin. These look incredible. I'm finally allowing myself to enjoy being creative and allow myself to be proud of my work. It's not perfect, but there's still beauty to find even within the imperfections. The first two are cross stitch I completed. The third is a diamond painting, and the fourth is a drawing. Learning new drawing style colors. I love Zentangles. I learned how to do Zentangle in like 8th grade. We did like a little thing in like my art class, and I would never stop doing it. It was like my doodles. This is beautiful, and this is a cross stitch. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And you have it framed. I love this so much. This is beautiful. This pattern is lovely, and I love all the colors. You did an incredible job incredible, stunning, beautiful. Took you 2,000 years. Cross stitch takes so long. It takes literally 1,200 years to do anything. So many years to finish it. But this is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The gnome is so cute. Are these from kits? Like, did you get kits for these, or did you find patterns and do them with the pattern and got everything together yourself? Because I personally don't use kits. I think I would like to maybe get some kits though, like some smaller ones to just have like little ones to do. Because I usually typically buy patterns because I like to do incredibly large, giant ones, like my Stardew Valley ones. I kind of want to get some kits too. They're stamped cross stitch kits. Nice. I don't think I've ever done one with the stamped. I had one when I was a kid. I had one of the fairies from the Disney fairies. I had one of the Disney fairies as a cross stitch kit. I don't remember which one it was. It's probably still at my mom's house. And I don't think I liked that it was stamped. Like, I also have one currently that I'm working with stamped that my dad started in like the 80s that I'm gonna finish, and it's terrible because it's stamped and it does not. It's very terribly stamped. So have to work on that. Who has a cross stitching class? Is that something you guys would be interested in? Would you guys be interested in a cross stitch class? We could do something in Discord. We could do that in Discord. It'd be easier to do it in Discord. Morgan, put it in my to-do list so I remember to like put it in my list and like my calendar or stuff. We can look into that. We can maybe have a mental breakdown. Well, I can show you how if we do a little class of cross stitching. But that could be really fun if you guys would be interested in something like that. We can definitely get something like that. Oh, I probably put this on Do Not Disturb. But this is so cute. I love the little gnome. And then this is a diamond painting. I love diamond paintings, especially the ones with like the square diamonds as well. This is so pretty and it's so sparkly. It's such a pretty one. It's so pretty. Obsessed with it. And like you have them all aligned so well. Mine that I have, they're not aligned at all. I'm trying to do it, but nobody I know does it, and I can't follow your tutorial, but I'm very good at listening to you. Okay, I guess maybe we'll do a cross stitch class at some point. Love sure those butterflies. They're always so pretty. I love diamond painting though. I love seeing people's diamond paintings. They're so fun. I love trickles and butterflies. Butterflies. I too love butterflies. I love that this pattern also like it has like some black rose and stuff too. I think that's really cool in the pattern. And then we have a drawing. So this is a Zentangle drawing. This is so good. It's like mesmerizing. This is like mesmerizing to look at. And if you guys don't know what Zentangle is, it's a very like therapeutic, like relaxing style of doing art. And it's basically just repeating patterns. When I learned how to do them, we always we drew like circles and like overlapped circles, and then you drew the patterns in the circles so that you had a bunch of like intersecting things, and it was really fun. But if you're looking for something, if you want to like doodle, and you want something that's like kind of like more relaxing and there's no like pressure to do anything to look good, then Zentangle is very fun. I can't draw real stuff, but anyone can draw patterns. Anyone can draw patterns. Oh, I'm kind of giving the cover of A Hunting Adeline, but pink, not red. I'm afraid of that book. I've heard scary things about that book, so I haven't looked at it. I don't even know what the cover looks like, so I don't think Nick was here to agree with you. So if anyone else can agree with you, but I've been told that I should be scared of that book, and so I have not looked at it. But like the thing is, the title sounds intriguing. I'm like, the title sounds like it should be a thriller novel, like a thriller mystery novel, but it's smut, and I want thriller. It sounds like a good thriller book. Definitely not like it. Yeah, I know. I want thriller. It sounds like a thriller book. But this is beautiful. Robin, these are all beautiful. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. I love seeing people's artwork. Smut thriller sounds fun. If you're into smut, it probably would be fun. For sure. I just like thriller. I haven't read it. I definitely have failed my summer reading program. It's fine. I just couldn't focus. I was too depressed this year to do it. And then I think this is Lena. I can't say anyone's name now, but I think this is not Lena. This is Cree. Can I look at paintings and after one cos? I need to know, Cree. What did you do for a cosplay with diamond paintings? I should have realized it was not a toe dip. It was a plunge into the deep, and that's very scary. That's very scary. I don't know if Cree's here, but Cree, if you're here, I'd love to know why you can't see the diamond paintings. because of a cosplay, because I need to see it, and I think you should share that in here if you didn't. Because also I also haven't looked at anything in here, so I don't know if we shared it, but I need to know. And next we have Kyla. Look at those. Those are beautiful flowers. What kind of flower is that? I need all of these flowers. I need like a bouquet of these. What kind of flower is it? Are any of you? Where's Makoto? Where's Makoto? What kind of flower is this? Because it's beautiful. That's an Elsa, another character hybrid. Oh, that's fun. So were you kind of like diamond handling like with like sequins and stuff? Because I know that's a lot of work for Elsa costumes. Because I've seen a lot of people do Elsa cosplays and like make them. So are you making like all the glitter and stuff on the cape? Is that what you're doing? And like the arms and everything? They are surprised. You're so right. They are lilies. That's why I don't look at lilies very often because I can't have lilies. So never mind. I can't have a bouquet of this because of people. But I will just look at them and smell them. Not at my house. You'll see below. Okay, incredible. We'll have a whole 2 simoleons after moving in. Look at your Simgo. Look at your Simgo Nox. Lilies are deadly to cats. They are. They are very deadly to cats. There have been at least once. I don't think I've done it twice yet. But at Valentine's Day, husband got me a bouquet and he didn't see that there was a lily in it. So when he brought it in, I took the lily because it was a beautiful lily, and I was like, I don't want to throw this away, like or anything like that. So I put it in. I got one of like my empty Powerade bottles and like cleaned it out and like put water in it and took it downstairs and left a little note and was like, free lily to anyone who wants it. I can't have it because my cats, basically. And someone took it, and then I saw it like a few days later. So the person who took it left me a note, and I still have it somewhere. I don't know where I put it, but they left me a note, and it was really cute. Because it was Valentine's Day, so I was like, happy Valentine's Day to whoever wants this flower. And it was very cute. Many flowers by the Adult by Looks. Yeah, I don't really either. I know some of them just because I planned a wedding, but not many of them. Who shared this pic? This is Kyla. This is Kyla's pic. This is beautiful. And then the tattoo. Okay, so pretty flowers in the front yard and tattoos. Okay, I missed the part about tattoos. I got a warning about if you bulldoze, there won't be a house if I wanted to move into a house. Wait, Knox, that's so funny. This is a beautiful tattoo. This is like, I assume this is a sunflower, and sunflowers are one of my favorite flowers. Or maybe it's a peony. I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a sunflower or like a peony or something else, but they're beautiful and I love them. And it's so pretty. I love flower tattoos. Floral tattoos are so fun. I think they're beautiful. You see sunflower? That's why I was like, a sunflower first, but like there's also like these leaves and stuff here. So I was like, maybe it's more of like a peony, like a half of a peony, but maybe not. I don't know. It's probably a sunflower though. I just haven't seen a peony or a sunflower for a while. Peonies look like. Peonies what my wedding flowers were. That got auto-modded because of the word flower. What the heck? It was like, you can't say flowers here. It was for flower and not for like naked. Like naked lady. No. Because of the word flower. That's crazy. This is an art called Naked Lilies because they stem doesn't have any petals on it. It just has the stem and the flower. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That's a fun name for that. We're using flower and I'm not really. Well, it's because I have Automod up all the way. So it's just has basically like commonly blocked phrases or like euphemisms or like things like that. It just has all of the things that people can use for specific words. Because I have my Automod all the way set up. But it's also never caught that before. People have said flower in chat a lot of times and it's never been caught. So just Mateo's fault. This is a beautiful tattoo. And then there's another one. The butterflies! The hand! That's so cute. I would feel so magical having butterflies on my hand all the time. I would feel so magical. Obsessed with this. This is so pretty. It looks so pretty. Now I'm like, do I get butterfly tattoos on my hands? No, because I'm afraid of everything. But I could get temporary tattoos. Well, it got caught for sexual themes, so you were correct, Morgan. But it got caught for sexual themes. Let me see butterflies and lowers with an F. Lowers with an F. There are sunflowers. Okay, amazing. Sunflowers are my favorite flower, so I love it. It is very much fairy princess vibes. Like I would feel so much. I'm like in my head. I'm like, imagine a superhero or like a fairy, like someone with like butterflies on their hands, and if you just like shoot your hand out, you just get butterflies. Imagine that as a superpower. That's like the most perfect superpower I would ever have, is to shoot butterflies with my hands. Imagine, instead of Spider-Man shooting webs, just shoot butterflies out of my fingers. Because I have butterflies on my hands. Imagine. I feel like you should try that, Kyla, is shoot butterflies with your hands. So pretty. Kyla is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Your makeup is also incredible. Not that that's part of the show and tell, but your makeup's incredible. All right. Hype, hearts, claps, chats, yays. That's my best sound for that kind of thing. So we're gonna do yays. Those I have a ding. I'm gonna just ding. Or that one's good. That's good. Then we have Nikki. So when I first started doing it today, it was a pirate weekend, and this was a last minute outfit that I threw together for my closet. Fun. Ours was also pirate themed, which is very fun. I feel like pirates are like the theme for this year's Ren Fairs. Beautiful. The fact that you just threw an outfit together and look like so on theme. Incredible. You're also gorgeous and stunning. What the heck? You heard the gang started clapping. That's so cute. Meg, that's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. But obsessed with your outfit though. And also the sword earrings? Sword earrings. This is Nikki. This is one of our new community members. This is Nikki. They went to a Ren Fair last minute, and that was pirate themed, and put together last minute an incredible outfit. This is a last minute outfit. It is such a fun outfit. So it's literally so cute. I'm like, I want to wear my Ren Fair costume again, but I don't have a Ren Fair to go to anytime soon. But one of husband's friends, one of the ones that we went with the wedding with, she's planning a birthday, like a birthday trip for the friends, and she wants to go to, what's it called? She wants to go to, what's the restaurant called? What's it called? Like the one with the jousting. Medieval Times. She wants to go to Medieval Times dressed in Ren Fair garb. So I'm gonna do that in the spring. Halloween is not far away, and if I can't think of a Halloween costume, but I do owe you guys a Nancy Landgrab cosplay from Play Live, so I might do that for Halloween. Or we can find. I'm also like, what do we do? Maybe our Black Widow fairy, if we reach that, can be Nancy Landgrab as the Black Widow, and I cosplay as Nancy Landgrab for the first day. That would be fun, but we'd have to hit the 500 badges though. I have to get 500 badges. You can always just wear your Ren Fair outfit to run errands like Sam's Club. I could. I don't want people to look at me though. I try. People already look at me in the store because I'm tall and I'm fat and I make noise. So I don't need more people to look at me. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in. All right, beautiful Nikki. This is an incredible outfit as well. Love and hearts and hype and all that jazz. Is there a running total somewhere? I give you a total at the beginning of the day. So our total right now is 185 from before the start of stream. So that doesn't have any today's streams badges, but we're at 185 as of end of Tuesday. My friend wore a swimsuit to Sam's Club. Obsessed with that for her. I hate having attention in public places like that. I'm pregnant this Halloween, so I have no idea what to do. Ooh, you could do so many fun things though. You could do a lot of fun things. I've seen a lot of fun like pregnancy costumes. I can't think of them besides like a pumpkin. But like there's a lot of fun things that you can do. So I have a DM. Who's DMing me? I don't know who that is. I don't know what group that I don't know what group that is. I might my first web, so I'm late. No worries, no worries. No such thing as being late. I'm glad you're feeling better though. I hope you're feeling better. I'm assuming since you're here, you're feeling better. I got a cow onesie pajama thing from Walmart because I didn't want to wear anything that wasn't super comfy. That's so valid. You could be like a kangaroo. You're like a kangaroo onesie that has like a little baby kangaroo in a pouch. That would be cute. I don't know if that's something that exists. But it could be a kangaroo. You could be a kangaroo. Maybe it's for after having a child. But like that would be a cute costume though. It's a little kangaroo with a baby, or like an almost baby. All right, Danny, you are just in time for yours. My new stuffy. She was on clearance, and I couldn't just leave her there. Her name is Starla. That's a cute name. I don't know what we read about it too. That's fair. It's always. I love a group costume. This is so cute. What is the animal though? Does it say? Like, what kind of animal is she? Meet Starla. She loves fruity iced teas, board games, and exploration. Starla is an ocean studies major and wants to keep the ocean clean and safe for everyone. Her parents raised her to care about environmental issues and inspired. This doesn't tell me what animal she is. Is she a fish? No, a seahorse. It's a seahorse. That's definitely a seahorse. With the nose and the belly. This is a seahorse. It's so cute. I don't think I've ever seen a seahorse squishmallow before. That's so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. And now I'm like, what if I got another squishmallow? I only have 2. I have a big one that I got at Costco for $10 when I worked there. That I slept with for a very long time. And I have one of the tiny little ones that's not visible over there right now. That can like flip inside out. But I want to be a piggy. It does give pig vibes, but it's very much a seahorse, and I love that it's a seahorse. I love that it's a seahorse. It gives pig vibes, but it's like, it would be a very cute pig. But it's also a very cute seahorse, and I love it. It's also a very great shade of pink. This is a superb shade of pink. I love it so much. So incredible, so cute, Danny. So many squishmallows. I only have 2. It's a sea pig. That's no, I was thinking sea cows. Like, that's a manatee. Sea cows are, I think that's another name for manatees. I don't know. All right. Oh, we got a giant owl and Evie Squishmallow in our household. That's incredible. That's incredible. I don't remember what my big one animal is, or if it's just like a creature. I feel like it's just a creature. All right. Danny, thank you for sharing us with your squishmallows. Very cute. Hearts and all the stuff in the chat. All the stuff in the chat. And now we have Kimberly. Kimberly on Monday had her very first day of esthetician school. I think it was on Monday. It was actually your first day of school. Any squishmallows? Morgan, I think we need to fix that. Because our species of sea cucumber. You're right. I was like, I know sea pigs are a thing. They're sea cucumber. And so here's her first day, and it has a good picture of their classmates that gave permission to share the photo. Look at you! You're so cute. Look at you! You're so cute, Kimberly. Also, I don't know if I've seen these tattoos. I love them. The birds. Obsessed with you. Also, I'm obsessed with your shoes. Those are cute shoes. Obsessed with you. I can't wait for you to learn all the things and then teach me all the things. And teach me everything that I need to know. To take care of my own skin. Kimberly is the prettiest. Absolutely stunning. I don't know, for those of you who haven't seen, they're in the Discord somewhere. Kimberly shared the most incredible photos from her 1 year remission anniversary, from when she went into remission, with the most incredible photo shoot. They're in the Discord somewhere, and I highly recommend you go find them if you want to see Kimberly and the most beautiful Kimberly in the world. Which every picture of Kimberly is the most beautiful, but like, they're incredible pictures. I think I cried when I first saw them. Kimberly knows the skincare. Yeah, maybe we'll do a class series in Discord. I teach you guys how to do cross stitch. Kimberly learns how to teach you how to do skincare. Makoto can teach you how to take care of plants. Morgan can teach you how to write. Hannah can teach us animal facts. And then I'm gonna teach all of you the skincare things. Incredible. Incredible. I can't wait. And here's the group photo. Look at you guys, you're so cute. All of you, your little, like, your uniform blacks. This is so cute. Obsessed with all of you. Obsessed with all of you. And all of your classmates look like they're so nice as well. So I hope they're very nice. I don't know if you've given out today about your classmates and everything, but I know you were like a little bit nervous that with them being like children. But they all look so nice. So I hope they are nice and that you get along well and everything. But incredible. Hearts, claps. I'm such claps and chats. No, hearts and claps and hype and all the things for Kimberly starting school. We're very proud of Kimberly. We're very proud of Kimberly. They're also nice. I'm so glad. I knew they would be nice. I knew they would be nice. I knew you fit in well with them. And I'm just so excited for you. Okay, now we have from Marissa. My good boy Fenway in a cereal box I designed last semester. Look at the puppy! Look at him! Look at him! I love him. Why am I gonna cry over a dog right now? What a good boy. Such a distinguished boy. Also, the little dinosaur toy. So cute. Obsessed. Obsessed. And I'm pretty sure that's a puppy size. Like, that's still a puppy. I could be wrong. I've never had a dog, so I don't know dog sizes. But I feel like that's still puppy sized. Ish. I could be wrong though. But what a good boy. What a little guy. He's almost 2 years old. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Just a baby. I love the color of his nose. It like matches his lips. It's so cute. He's just a big baby. What's his name? Fenway. Fenway. That's a cute name for a dog too. I think that's a very cute name. Every dog gets puppy regardless of age. Also true. Also true. But some puppies are more experienced than other puppies. So this is a less experienced puppy. And we love him. Love him. It's so cute. Literally, I could just sit here looking at this dog for the rest of the day. And sounds like a Cubs fan. You'd have to ask Marissa. I'd ask Marissa. But literally the cutest dog. Also, is it weird to say that this color looks good on him? The blue collar complements his colors. For Fanny Parkas. I'm assuming so. I don't know. You said it. I don't know. I actually live in Wisconsin, so Brewers fans. Ah. So why did you name him Fenway then? Or was it just came to you and you're like, perfect? Because I think that's a very cute name. It's a very cute name. I'm always curious how people name, like, how they choose their names for their pets. Especially ones that, like, aren't as common dog names. Or, like, just common animal names. Camp, it is Camp! It's the second to last day of Camp, Beast! Welcome in! How are you doing? He's a very distinguished gentleman. He's a very distinguished gentleman. A very cutie patootie. Grandpa left myself when he's alive, and I wasn't able to name our dog American Family Field! So fair. So fair. Ducking with her name. Love that. I gave Gimbal his own, his name. Gimbal's name was Kratos. Which is a video game character. I don't remember which video game, but he's a video game character. He was named for a video game character, which I, like, didn't know that until later. But his name was Kratos. And I said, that's a dumb name for my cat. I'm not calling him that. And I named him Gimbal. God of War, yeah. God of War. So he was named after a God of War character. And I renamed him. So, but like, Kratos or Gimbal, like, that doesn't fit him. You think Kratos is gonna fit my cat? My chicken of a cat? He's like the powerful guy. You think that fits my cat? You've seen him. He's afraid of air moving. He's afraid of the wind. Like, he literally is afraid of, like, a fly. Gimbal Dictionary is literally his picture. Exactly. Exactly. And then we have, that's the cutest cereal box I've ever seen. That's so cute. So it's Bigfoot's America's favorite cryptid, a cinnamon flavored crunch. Imagine a foot-shaped cereal. This is so cute, though. I'm assuming this is for, like an art class or something, or for, like, you're doing, like, an art degree or something. And I'm obsessed with it. It's so cute. Like, I'm literally obsessed. This is so silly. I want to eat that cereal now. I don't even like cereal. Same. I feel like I would feel weird about eating feet-shaped cereal, but I would like to eat it. You want to try it? Same. Taylor likes feet, probably. Gimbal likes feet. Those are cute. It's very cute. I love it. I love the Bigfoot himself. He's adorable. Vision degree, about to start my 3rd year. That's so exciting. Good luck on your 3rd year. And this is so cute. I love this. I love the I almost called him a capybara. Why? I love the Bigfoot. I love the Bigfoot. Orange cat likes feet too. Cats just like feet. I think I follow welcome in. I like feet, but I like Bigfoot. Fair. Fair. I was gonna say. Divine welcome in. But I said capybara. So I had, when I was a kid, I didn't think capybaras were real. He is eating out of a stump. You're so right. But I didn't think capybaras were real until I was, like, definitely more of an adult. Because I thought a capybara, I got capybara and chupacabra mixed up. Because isn't chupacabra, like, a cryptid or something like that? That doesn't exist, right? Or do they both exist? And it was wrong the whole time. I don't know. Is a chupacabra real? Is that a real thing or is that a fake thing? So I also think, if it's not real, then I learned, or if it's real, then I just learned that it's real today. If the stuff is so on brand for Bigfoot, it really is. Okay, it is a cryptid. Okay, I was like, good. Okay, so I was right. So, because someone at camp, one of our counselors was telling us like scary stories, and one of them was about a chupacabra. She wears like the boogeyman, but for Puerto Ricans. Oh, okay, okay, but yeah. So I remember a camp counselor was telling us a story at camp once, a story about a chupacabra, to try to like scare us before we went to bed, which was out of character for church camp, but it's fine. It was a silly story. Like it wasn't like super scary. Like it was just telling silly stories. I wasn't afraid. People were afraid, but I got it confused with a capybara, and I didn't think a capybara was real for so long until like they became like a trendy animal kind of thing. Believe the chupacabras were real. Love that. But I truly didn't. I got them mixed up. So that's really funny. So that's the story about me. But I love the Bigfoot. I love the Bigfoot. He's so cute. I just gonna be my sleep. Do you believe in capybaras? Mateo, do you believe in capybaras? And if you don't, I can show you an exhibit A of a capybara that I have in my bedroom, because I have a capybara in my bedroom. And he's the softest little guy, and Gimbal loves to sleep on him. It's very cute. Okay, so we have capybaras. Capybaras is my religion. So for Meg, also hype and hearts and claps and all the things for Fenway and the Bigfoot cereal. All the hype and the hearts and the claps and everything. Have you ever sat on your friend's sunglasses at the state fair this year? That's a fun story. Also, there's something on my glasses. It's like a full-on like little crumb. A full-on little crumb that was on my glasses. Don't know where that came from. Don't know where that came from. Okay, so now we have from Meg. So my contribution to the camp. And you get slippers for Christmas. And you get slippers for Christmas. I've been on a slipper kick lately. I love that. These are so cute. These are so cute. I am, however, having trouble scaling them because in my brain they're for babies. Like they're a baby slipper. But they're probably way bigger than that. My brain just can't comprehend size right now. I need a banana for scale. But these are so cute though. I love the flower patterns. And are these, they're not squares, but like, are they like a granny square kind of thing? Because like they look like granny squares, but they're not square. Baby would look cute in them to be for sure. For sure. Whose are these? The Megs. These are Megs. Granny Pentagon. That's what it kind of seems like. But it's so cute. And I love the pattern. My whole reason to learn how to to crochet is because I want to make a granny square sweater. Let's fit my size 13 foot. You can probably make it fit that. This one, quick to make up. This one fitting perfectly. They are, okay, that's so cute. I love it. How long does it take to make them? Because people will be like, oh, they're quick to make in just like 12 hours. And I'm like, that's not quick to make. So like, what is quick to make? Like an hour? Shorter? Like, I don't know time frames for crochet because I've never really done crochet outside of learning how to do a single crochet rope, basically, as a child. So about crochet, how Mateo feels about cross stitch. Size 13. Size 13 is an average male size shoe, Mia. It's an average shoe size. Mia. I'm deleting that. Size 7 to 9. They look smaller for some reason. I'm gonna take like an hour. Okay, an hour is very solid. An hour is very solid. But they're very cute. The scale just seems weird in this photo, but it's totally okay. But I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. I tried to just crash out. That's so valid. I'll make you a granny square sweater. I mean, you know my P.O. box. I have a P.O. box. Anyone can make anything for me and send it to me at any time. This is my, that's not my P.O. box. This is my P.O. box if you want to make me something. I love things. I love receiving gifts. Not that anyone is ever required to give me gifts. But if you want to send me something. Mateo sent me a Christmas card. You want to send me a Christmas card? If you send Christmas cards out and if you want to send me one, I would be ecstatic to receive a Christmas card from one of you. I would literally put it on the wall. I'll literally put it on the wall. I didn't put Mateo's on the wall because I think it came kind of late for having, no, I didn't have my tree set up for next year when I have my tree set up. Hopefully, as long as I'm not too depressed to set up my tree, I will put it on the wall in the tree. The top left slipper, this is my favorite color. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. I was gonna say big socks. Of course you were, Mia. Um, size 16 is a very normal size shoe. Fun to do different colors and patterns each time. I can imagine this truly has like unlimited combinations of everything. I said you soap I made. Sure, anyone can send me anything from the box. Just don't send me like bees. Don't send me bees unless they're like a fake bee, a crocheted bee, or like a little bee figurine. Don't send me live bees. Nothing live. If it's not alive, you can send it to me. Don't send me dead bees though either. If it was breathing ones, don't send it to me. If it was alive at one point. Got the box late. Yeah, I wasn't able to get it until later because of our schedule. And I saw my Christmas shirt from last year. I love that for you, Robin, honestly. Honestly. Don't send lilies either, because those are gonna be dead, but also unless they're fake lilies, you can send fake lily because that's not gonna hurt my cat. But these are beautiful. I think these are so pretty. You have dead bees. Please don't send me dead bees. Like a real dead bee. Don't send me dead bees or real bees. And I say bees because I swear I remember Simsy telling a story one time of when she had a P.O. box. I don't think she has a P.O. box anymore, but she had a P.O. box and someone sent her something to her P.O. box and it was a box of bees. Someone sent her a box of bees to her P.O. box. If I remember the story correctly. But someone sent bees. But like bees, like they bought bees to like, it was like a buy bees to like go put in a beehive and like raise bees sort of thing. Kind of like they didn't just box up of some bees and send it. Like it was like kind of thing. But I think if I remember correctly, someone like sent her bees in her P.O. box. Or I'm thinking something like, I also could be thinking of like a different YouTuber who's had a P.O. box before, but like I'm pretty sure it was Simsy who said that. It's like, it sounds like a threat. It felt like a threat to me. It feels like that to me. In weird oddities and stuff, and that's so fair. And it doesn't shock me that you have a dead bee. But there's a difference between like having a dead bee because you like oddities and like just having a dead bee. Or dead bees, multiple. Just at your disposal. As malicious it does. I don't think they were trying to be malicious either, probably. I don't know. But it was, I feel threatened by the fact that someone sent bees to someone in the mail. Yeah, I feel bad for the bees too, because I don't know what they did with the bees, but also saying Lizzie on my box of death. Snake, skin, exoskeleton, bug. Please do not. Nothing bugs. Bugs are literally a banned topic in stream. Like this kind of stuff be like just bugs. But like talking details about bugs, it's literally a banned topic in chat. I will not let it happen because I will vomit if we talk about bees too much. Not bees, if we talk about bugs. Because the bugs and I don't get along. All right, now we have Morgans who posted too many photos. Morgan, hello? My buttons aren't working. My zoom and unzoom aren't working. I was gonna zoom in and say rule breaker. That's fine. And so Morgan's showing us some of the wedding settings for show and tell. I'm so excited to see these. Morgan doesn't ever follow the rules. You're so right. You look incredible, stunning, beautiful. Look at you. You're so cute. You're so cute. I also believe I used one of your wedding photos that you posted for your sim self that I made of you. Obsessed with like all the lace and stuff on your dress as well. And then the flowers. That's an incredible color palette. What time of year did you get married? Like what season? There are TikToks for Morgan's wedding that I need to go watch. I need to go watch Morgan's TikToks. End of October. That was like my dream time to have a wedding. When I get remarried in 5 years, I think I'm gonna have my dream fall wedding that I never got because of COVID and college and stuff. What is on the dress? The lace on the dress is beautiful. It's a beautiful. Poster navy, maroon and champagne gold. I love that. I love that. This bouquet is just stunning. One of my goals when I have my wedding in the future, because it's gonna be 5 years, so I'll be rich by then, is that I'm gonna have real flowers because we use fake flowers, which was great, but they don't look as good. I also did all the flower arrangements. I did everything. Like my wedding was a DIY, but it didn't look DIY necessarily. Like it looked not like the DIY with like burlap and jars and stuff, not that kind of DIY. But like it was like I did it all myself because we were cheap and also it was COVID and I didn't want to spend money on this. Flowers out of book pages. I love the book flowers. I think those are always really pretty to like add into, like, because mine were just from Joann's and RIP Joann's, and like the craft stores. Me and my husband were married for 5 years and together for 11 years on the 22nd. Oh my gosh, wait, we're like this exact same, Kyla. Our 5th anniversary was this year. Our wedding anniversary was in May, and our 11th dating anniversary was in July. That's wild. That's wild. It's my parents' 31st anniversary day. Oh my gosh, happy birthday to your happy birthday. Happy anniversary to your parents! So we tried wedding with stuff from Wish, but it looked expensive. Love that. Hate Wish, but love that. I've been married 5 years, together 10. Love that. Flowers preserved into different small things, but definitely made into a little table. I love that. Our 11th dating anniversary is in January, and our marriage anniversary is 22nd. I love that. I love that. Our wedding anniversary is May 31st, and our dating anniversary is July 10th. Our dating was July 10th in 2014. When I was 16. Okay. We were 15. Are you just copying me? Am I copying you? We're copying each other. Because I was 15 when we started dating. He was about to turn 16. We looked up a tire table to show us on her stream. Obsessed with that. Hate Wish, but this was when it first came out, so she didn't know better. And that's so valid. That's valid. I got a few flowers floating around. Sadly, a lot of them got crushed. That's so sad. And like the one thing with having fake flowers is that I was able to preserve them. Because the bouquets are just floating around my mom's house that I will eventually have at some point when I have my own house. So, if you want to help me buy a house, come to stream. Come lurk and stream. Watch my videos on YouTube and TikTok. Share my stuff. Buy merch. Don't have to buy merch though. I barely make any profit from merch. But like, just hang out. If you want to help me buy a house, follow me on the platforms. So I'd like to buy a house. There's actually, husband and I keep looking at houses just because we can't stop. And I found the cutest house that's like not too far away. It's like still like it's in a reasonable like area, and it's like a reasonable distance from the train and everything. And it's just so cute. And it's like so many bedrooms, and it's like 3 bedrooms and 2.5 baths, and it has like a finished basement, and it has an office that's not counted as a bedroom, and like it's just so. And I'm like, ugh. It needs like interior, like it was like remodeled in like 2016, and like it needs aesthetic work, but like the house itself is like pretty in good shape, so it doesn't need like crazy work. It would just be like my dream of like my dream reno house, and just get to remodel and style it everything. But now I can't afford it. It's a little bit above budget, so I'm really just hoping it'll stay on the market until then. It's probably not going to, but it's been on there for a while now, so like it could stay on the market until like the next year. We'll see. But if I could afford it, I would. There's 2 houses for sale on my street. I can't afford California houses. That's what you're trying to say. So if I was owning our house this year, I'm not with you there. I have yet to live in a house as a married person. I haven't lived in a house since I was 19. That's wild. But I was like, because like I still definitely like lived at home until I got married. But I was between home, my dorm at college, and husband's, like my in-laws' house. Basically, I was like kind of like just floating between all of our houses and all of our places. So I really haven't like lived in a house since I was 19, since I left for college. I don't know. In the second half of the picture's awesome. Oh, there is a really nice view. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. House prices are so wild right now. It's so wild. And like there's some, like with husband's new job, we're able to like afford a house that that's not condemned, or it has fire damage or water damage. So that's really fun, but it's still like crazy. This is beautiful. I love the chairs. This is basically one of the Sims arches. It's very cute. Robin, I literally just said that. Yeah. Is that the same arch? Did you just move it? You did. I love that's. I was like, is this a cool chandelier? It's this Mr. and Mrs. and that's very cute. That's very cute. And I love your like table setting and everything. And then that's so pretty. I love your maroon colors. Oh, and you did the phone for the guest book. This is a beautiful phone as well, and I would like one for my shelf. Oh, what's this? I don't know what that is for, but it's very cute, and this is so pretty. I love all your little like name printouts and everything, little balls of butter. Oh, we did a hand fasting ceremony and we started that together. I love that. I'm gonna paint her wedding live. Did you have a live wedding? I want a live wedding painter so bad. These are very chic. They really are. I'm telling all Morgan's business. This centerpiece is beautiful. Like all these details are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Morgan. And if you did get I would like to see the painting if you got a live wedding. If you got a live wedding painting, if you're comfy sharing with me, I'd love to see it. I'll send you my girl's info. It's very affordable, especially because it should fly there. That's good to know. I do have like a very specific like idea of like what I want, like of the style, but I would love to see. Not that I'm gonna have a wedding anytime soon. It'll be in 5 years when I'm rich. If I'm not rich by then, which we're not gonna say that. We're gonna say I'm gonna be rich by then. I can afford everything in my own wedding to my heart's content and have my dream wedding, with cash, not credit. Well, I put a credit card for points, but then like pay it off cash. You know, like that's how I would like to be rich. I would like to be rich enough to buy my own wedding, for my own wedding with cash, kind of thing. That's the vibe. I want to be that rich by 2030. It'll be 2030. Lemon painting is iconic. What a great idea! It's a really good idea. Oh, Goblin, you did one too. That's so cute. A violinist has a wedding and she played a Spinning Carpet Espresso and it was just so wild to me. I love that. We didn't do any sort of like unity things like that. The only thing that we did was everyone by everyone I mean like 25 people because it was COVID. We stood in the middle of everyone and they just like touched us and prayed because Jesus. But yeah, like, I'll pull like everyone was touching me and I was like not having it. I was not thrilled. I was not thrilled with everyone touching my arms, but it was fine. Now I'm excited to plan my own wedding. And I also plan on having an actual, I didn't have an actual bachelorette party. My bachelorette party consisted of me and my two bridesmaids. I had 4, but when we had to cancel like the actual wedding, because 2 of them were in Pennsylvania, 2 of them were in California, and I was like, I don't feel like I on behalf of everyone, I feel like it's probably because it was the beginning of COVID, and I was like, it's not safe for you guys to fly out. As much as I would like really want you to be in this wedding, I was like, I don't want you to pay for flights. I don't want you to like get sick. Like for everyone's safety and health and everything. They just didn't come, which was very sad. But it was in the same with everyone's safety in mind was to just not have people travel from super far over. But my bachelorette was me and my 2 bridesmaids, and I think my sister-in-law. We sat on the floor in my bedroom and did our nails. And then we ordered Chipotle. That was my bridal shower. I want to walk down the aisle to a violin version of this, this is what Jews are made of. I love that. Posted pick and stream chats. You're kidding. I was at the Cape May Zoo last weekend and someone was having a batch party there. Honestly, a batch party at a zoo would be honestly so fun. As someone who doesn't like doing like the late night stuff, like partying or bars or anything like that, so going to the zoo sounds like so much fun, actually. That sounds iconic. Parents and siblings starting us. I love that. I was about to say, I was like, it'd be weird if they just like encapsulated just kind of like random people in the painting, but that makes sense if it's your family and everything. But I also would love a bachelorette party at a zoo. Something ever because I planned the entire thing and I loved it and would love to be a wedding planner. I love that. I love that. I want to be the person I would love to walk down an aisle or just have an instrumental version of the Sims music in my wedding. Because the music for our wedding, like it was there, but we were playing it from a speaker that my sister was holding. She was in charge of the music and she didn't know when to play things, and you also couldn't hear it, so it's fine. My bachelor party isn't wild. I don't want it, and that's so valid, and that seems like a you thing. I, however, would like to go to the zoo or like go to a head spa or something, and just like have a hangout day. I want like a brunch bachelorette, a bachelorette brunch, not a bachelorette evening. You know. I painted her in there too. Wait, she's in the painting too. That's not where we're going. She's in the painting too. That's incredible. Love. Oh, Natural Bouquet. That's so pretty. Also, here are Kimberly's photos from that I was talking about before. Isn't she stunning? Look at her. No drink or desire to see half-dressed men or dance, so I don't know what I do plan for doing on mine. Exactly. I'm like, but going to the zoo or like a brunch. You could have a brunch. A brunch would be so cute. You could even like get like because like there are companies that will like come to your house and like set up a really fancy brunch in like your backyard. And they're so fun. So like doing something like that, like having a really nice setup in the backyard or like in a park kind of brunch would be so fun. Sorry for screaming. You're allowed to scream. Don't worry. The table that Morgan lifted up to show on stream. Obsessed. She's freaking out. Kimberly's the most stunning. The most stunning. Can I get with the consolidated reference? Yeah, with the painting is definitely hard with the ever changing reference. But usually I know like from seeing people on TikTok, they usually will paint the um like background just enough to kind of get the like details in there so that they can like paint the people more so at the thing, and then they can like always take like a photo and stuff of the like their view of like what the photo is, and then they usually go home and add in more details. Like they do usually do like a very not super detailed version, and then they go home and do um more with all the details and stuff. Okay. It's already time to run ads again. So we're gonna take a quick little ad break. So get yourself Why isn't that working on the other scene? That's my Zoom. It's fine. Um, it was just only on that scene for some reason. But enjoy some words on stream. We'll be back in a few minutes. If this is your first time here, we always run our ads at the end of the hour. That way you don't miss any sort of content, and I can also still take a little bit of a break while we run our ads. So enjoy some words on stream while we run our ads. If you don't want to see ads, I'm sorry. You can sub if you'd like. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can always sub and play some words on stream that way. Yeah. Have some good time playing words, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You should all probably go drink some water during this break, by the way. Good job, everyone. Robin, Kimberly, and Marissa. Please hold. I'm responding to a DM. I can't type and think at the same time. Okay. All right, welcome back. I'm in the right scene now. Not that scene. There we go. I'm in the right thing. Which one deck is epic? Hattie with the 420. Hattie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Well, I just called out Hattie. I'm sorry if I called you out. Don't answer me if you don't want to talk. Hi Hattie, how are you? Hi, how are you? Sorry for calling you out. No, it's okay. I'm just the only one. I try not to call people out for their duckies. And if people can do that, it doesn't matter. But I try not to. Because they can ignore people in the chat if they don't want to be perceived. All right, let me lower Spotify again. You guys can call me out. I know, but sometimes you don't want to be perceived. I'm not saying like you specifically. I'm just like saying sometimes people don't want to be perceived, and I don't want to do anything they don't want to do. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I have people in a group chat are DMing about stuff that is kind of important in this moment because something might happen in a few minutes. Not like crazy, but it's fine. If I tell you, it'll be fine. It's also not for me or my stream. I'll call her out Hattie every time. I said if I'm not called out, well, I will say hello to you if I see you redeem something or say hello. I don't want to call someone out just for redeeming their duck because I want people to be able to redeem their duck without being perceived if they want to lurk and not be noticed in the moment. I thought my stream froze for a second. No, it's just me. It's just me. You're so kind. Thanks. Thanks. Hi Hattie. It's not because I understood not wanting to be perceived in stream because I'm a yapper. But the other day I was just chilling and had no desire to chat at all, and it was nice. Exactly. Like you don't always want to be perceived. I usually don't want to be perceived in a stream. The only streams that I'm willing to be perceived in is like Makoto's stream, Charm's stream, and like Bezo's stream, but Bezo doesn't stream right now. He's on a hiatus. Like sometimes I'll be perceived. I'll like allow myself to be perceived in like Rachel's chat or like Sophie's chat or something like that. But I'm not one to like want to be noticed. And like I just want to lurk. You chat all the time, and that's so fair. That's so fair. I rarely watch stream and just watch stream. I'm always doing something, and that's why I'm also don't even keep track. Like even Makoto's, I'm not super chatty just because I don't know what's going on half the time because I'm doing something. And I have a hard time tracking things. If I'm not actively listening to it. So that's also part of, like, if it's not my only focus, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so this is from Goblin. So for show and tell this year, I brought my tarot deck collection and my new tattoo. I've been reading tarot since 2017. My first deck was the Wild Unknown Tarot, bottom left, and my latest deck is the Sweet Forager's Tarot, second from the bottom right. I love collecting decks because of the different art styles and energies of each deck. My tattoo is of the Celtic goddess Bridget. We just did line work for the first session, but she's going to be done in full color. Beautiful. What does it come out of like the other day? I feel like you're educating me. In yours? It's because I rated you. Oh, it's because you were doing things and you were making your sim self, and I was like, you don't need to worry too much about your outfits because it's gonna be changed. I was like, I'm gonna change your clothes. That's why I came out of the lurk. Like, she's so pretty. It's beautiful. Also, this is a random thing, but your carpet looks a lot like my carpet in my home, like my childhood home at my mom's house. I don't know if it's a weird thing to say, but it looks just like the carpet in my childhood home. That was like in my bedroom. So that's really funny. But these cards are beautiful. So you said the first deck was the Wild Unknown Tarot, bottom left. So this is your first one. That's so pretty. Mine too. Do we all have the same carpet? You have the same bottom right deck. Nice. I have any Christmas presents on that carpet. That's so funny. I learned tarot. I see classes online for like $50, but I don't know if it's legit. That's a great thing. That's Goblin. I feel like Goblin could give you an answer. Okay, so that was the first one. The most recent one, Sweet Forager's Tarot, second from the bottom right. So this one, that's also very pretty. No, not that one. This one. This one. I love the little mushroom house. These are so pretty though. There's like an anime one. I love the sunflower looking one. This is looks like the same style as the Sims ones. This is what looks like the deck of the Sims based off their tarot cards. With your house, I don't like it, and that's so valid. Of the top right, yeah, this one's pretty too. I can't make it so. Well, I can just do that. You can see it. You just can't see it zoomed. There's also the little animal ones. Oh, that's like a fawn person. I don't know what that would be called. It was like half deer, half human. Who's your water? It's better to have a stone in your way than your kitty. So valid. Yes, Bessie's drink water. Edra, thank you for the reminder. Let's all take a drink of water. Doing tarot for 8+ years. Nice, Danny. I'm not gonna let that through because we don't allow profanity. But valid. Valid. Have a great day. Thank you for the bit. The embroidered forest. Oh, that sounds really pretty. That sounds really pretty. Oh, I just realized. This is the box, this is the deck, and this is one of the cards. I was like, this is so many decks. No, it's only 8 decks. I was thinking there's like so many decks. That makes more sense. So like this is part of the anime one. This is part of this one. This is I just figured it out. That's cool, Morgan. I watched the tarot card movie and it made me. There's a tarot card movie? Interesting. These are beautiful cards though. Absolutely beautiful cards. Goblin. And then we have the tattoo. And what is Celtic goddess Brigid. Also beautiful. So excited to see this in full color. The horror movie. Oh, well, yeah, that's why I haven't seen it or heard of it. This is beautiful though. Is there some color in it, or is that just the stencil that I'm seeing? But it's absolutely beautiful. The line work is impeccable. And I would really look forward to seeing it in full color once you get it done if you're comfy Sharon. This is beautiful. The swans, the flowers. The lines for the hair are just impeccable. Just impeccable. That's so beautiful. It was a stencil, okay. Because like honestly, like it looks kind of nice with like the little hints of like purple, like the essence of purple, but that makes sense. It's the stencil. This is beautiful. It's so pretty. I love it. The crown, isn't it beautiful? Fun fact, I wore a flower crown for my wedding. I did not wear anything else. I wore a flower crown on for my wedding. This is beautiful. I love all the different like flowers and everything. And the candles. That's so pretty. So pretty. Not flowers. Hypes and hearts and claps. And sound effects in the chat. For Goblin's beautiful contribution to show and tell. So we have Nay next. So this is Nay's Tiny Fluff Yofi. Oh, what a baby! What a baby! The cutest of babies. Look at him. Oh, baby. I love when a cat sleeps in your hand. I love when a cat sleeps in your hand. But I need to check something. Okay. Literally so precious. Such a baby. And it's Torty too. Oh, look at her toes. The toes. It's literally a model. Literally a model. Literally a model. He's working so back in, so I have to go, guys. Danny, go get some rest. Go get some rest. You kiss the paw. I would kiss that paw so many times. Literally so many kisses for the paws and for the head. So many kisses. So many kisses for the cat. This is the cutest cat. Obsessed with Yofi. Did you model for a cat calendar? Agreed. Agreed. Just look. So hidey. So sneaky. Okay, it's Kitty for sure. She likes to attack me doing her purring then bite. Oh, a sneaky kitty. A sneaky kitty. This is so cute. Her just snoozing in your hand. What a baby. What a baby. She's a chaos. Oh, I read it already. I don't know why I thought that was any message. But adorable. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Yofi and Nay. All the hearts. Do I have an awe? I don't have an awe sound effect. No, it's fine. I don't need one. But this is so, your cat's so cute. She's just the cutest little baby. How old is she? She's still a kitten, right? Isn't this the one? Is it this the one that you recently acquired? Or am I mixing that with someone else? But this is she's a baby still, isn't she? I'm assuming because she's so small. It's from today. She's tiny. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's very tiny. She's so cute. Just a baby. Just a baby. Just a baby. What a baby. Beautiful. All right, then here we have Kree's diamond painting cosplay. She does look a little bit like Ariette, you're not wrong. Okay, so this is why Kree can't do diamond painting. Look at all these designs. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Kree, did you do this with actual like diamond painting diamonds? Or is it like sequins that you did? I'm assuming it's diamonds because you said you can't look at a diamond painting. This is beautiful, especially this big one. That's absolutely beautiful. For like the cape. And then here's it all laid out. Beautiful. Got the gems. Okay, that's a really cool way to do this too. This is beautiful. I assume you probably like stenciled out the shapes and everything and then outline them? Or did you like freehand it? It's taking forever. Yeah, this would have taken absolutely like 12 million years. 12 million years. Especially doing it on paper, not paper, on fabric. On fabric is crazy too. It's beautiful though. And a bonus cat, obviously. We have to have a bonus cat in everything. Always cats. Always cats. And then okay, here's a little close up. Yeah, it's literally just like rhinestone gems. Took about 2,000 years. That's what it probably is. And yeah, I can see that there, you like outlined it and everything, like penciled it. And then fill them in. This is beautiful. I would love to know how long it took you to make, like actually. It's such a little overlaid it over. I love that. It's giving Elsa vibes. It's an Elsa cape. It's an Elsa cape, Mateo. So it's correct. Correct, it is Elsa. 5 months on and off. That's crazy. It turned out beautiful. Turned out absolutely beautiful. I love it. And you said that this is a combo character. So it's Elsa inspired. What other character is it inspired by? If I remember what you said correctly. Wait, your kitty has a little split face. Oh, kitty! What a cute face! What a cute baby face. This is beautiful though. Absolutely beautiful. Like, I could never. People who like do hand things for their dress, like for dresses and stuff, like making like that person that made like an entirely beaded dress for like the Eras tour, like that, things like that are crazy. Like this and like crazy. Characters from a show called Ruby, and the character is Wes. Nice. I haven't seen Ruby, but I've heard of it. I also don't know if I said the name right, if it's Wes or Weiss or something else, but his name is Harley Quinn because of her pattern. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Oh, and here's a picture of Aunt. Okay. I used to be big into cosplaying pre-parenthood, and this is probably one of my most extensive projects. I made a hybrid Elsa. Oh, here's the information. I should have just looked. Hybrid Elsa cosplay with the character from the show Ruby. This is the cloak / cape, and I hand-bedazzled each of the glyphs. That's why I got PTSD whenever I see the visual art. And then, look at that. That's incredible. That looks stunning. What is the bodice made out of? Like, what did you use for the bodice? That's beautiful. I love seeing people's cosplays. Obsessed. Foam, okay. I heard that foam is a cosplay material that people use. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful. Over a corset. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. To do it over a corset and not like try to freehand on just like regular fabric or something. So you have like structure and everything. But this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. All the love, all the hype, the claps, everything in the chat. This is beautiful. A beautiful cosplay. Absolutely stunning. And then Mateo has shared some houseplants. So this one was 3D printed? I love. How many pieces was it? Like that's huge for a 3D printer. I don't know if I've seen a 3D printer that can make one that big. How many pieces was it in? It's like that's some crazy detailed work for a 3D printer as well. Obsessed. Obsessed. Did you 3D print the sword or did you buy it 3D printed? Like 7 or 8. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It's a beautiful sword. It turned out really great. I wouldn't have guessed it was 3D printed, but it makes sense now that I know. You printed it. I love it so much. It's so beautiful. Is it a resin printer or is it a regular filament printer? Husband has a filament printer. I know things about 3D printing because husband 3D prints things for me. I have a 3D printed turtle right here. I have 3D printed turtle sandbox that has sand in it. A regular one, love. This is kinetic sand. My little turtle sandbox. 3D printed. I also have a little trash can. It looks suspicious. I'm not going to show you. It looks kind of suspicious looking. There's a go when resin wasn't as popular. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That makes sense. All right. So here are Mateo's house plants. These are beautiful plants. So this is a fiddle head. Fiddle leaf fig. Fiddle fig. Whatever you want to call it. It's very nice and very nice looking. I don't know what other plants are. That's not aloe. Spider plant? I think it's a spider plant. That's a money tree. Snake, that's what it's, snake. Yeah. Did I say snake? I think it's snake. The pots are all very pretty too. They're all very pretty. Is it one of like the Chinese money trees? I think that's what it's called. Is that this one? Or is it poison ivy? Because it looks like poison ivy. Or is this weed? Or is this weed? I don't know what weed looks like when it grows. I don't think I've ever seen it planted. But I love your plants. A money tree? Okay, I was right. Cool. See, I retained some of my plant knowledge from when I was into it in COVID. I thought the same thing. It's totally weed. It looks like weed, but it's definitely a money plant. I love your artwork. That's very pretty. All the little plants. I put plants, you guys, so bad. But I don't have windows for plants. Oh, what's this one? It reminds me of like an air plant, but it's obviously not an air plant. What kind of plant is that? It looks really cool. And this is a pothos cutting, I assume. And this is like another pothos, I would assume. I wasn't gonna call it out just in case. I will try to guess the next word and add something I wasn't trying to add. It's so annoying. Those skulls, yeah, they're very beautiful. Very fun. I like the little skeleton bear over there as well. I also like your deer. This is much better than having a real deer mounted on your wall. I was looking at a house on Zillow or something, and I was looking through the photos because I just at one point I was just like, husband, tell me, just pick a state and I'm gonna go look for a house in that state just for fun because I was just wanting to look at houses. And I kid you not, one of the houses was entirely like hunting themed, and there were 3 mounted deer heads in the living room. The deer heads are gross, metal ones are cool. They are very cool. They are very cool. Those are beautiful plants though. You're a great plant father. You're a very great plant father, and you should teach me how. Because my plants, even in California, my plants did not survive. But I don't remember. I looked at Seattle. I looked at in Maryland. I looked in, I think, Montana. And then like a Dakota, I think. But the ones in like Montana and the Dakotas, those were like mostly farmland. So those weren't, it wasn't one of those. And the one in Seattle that I saw was an incredible colonial mansion, basically. It had like 2 acres. It had a carriage house. It has a guest house. It had a pool. It was crazy. It had an entire pub in the basement. It was wild. And one plant, and she had her 3 months. Yeah, I've killed all of my plants that I've had. Okay, and now we have from Lena. We have zucchinis. Farmers market drawing remedy. I can show y'all. Show and tell the zucchini I grew in my garden. Remember those big cannon coaster fluorescents? Huge. That's a huge zucchini. That's a huge zucchini. They are large and in charge for sure. That's so. I don't want to say girthy because that feels wrong to say, but it's a very girthy zucchini. No one clip that, but you clip it, I'm banning you. Don't clip me saying that. But this is a huge zucchini. So should I say like the 2 over here that are just like, this one took all of the nutrients and all of the growing power. It is an accurate word. I just don't. It's just it's a goofy word. And it feels a little bit on the line of like stream stuff, you know. You know, I can delete that, Mateo. Mine isn't the only one. I mean, we are all adults, but we're family friendly because we are. Those are beefy zucchinis, though. They're beefy zucchinis. I feel like life would be better if I liked zucchinis. Zucchini's in so much stuff, and it's also like so cheap, and it grows like crazy. I just hate zucchini. They really do, Morgan. They really do. So some claps for these incredible, impressive zucchinis. So some claps for these prize-winning zucchinis. At least I'd never awarded the prize. I've been awarding them the prize with the biggest zucchini in the Discord. I think it's the only zucchini. Like, probably also, if there's a zucchini in the Discord, it's probably the biggest. So, it now has a ribbon. All right, and then we have from Beast. Oh, puppers! This is my dog Brooks. Her name was Princess, and she lives up to that name. Look at that face. Look at that snoot. That snoot. I need to kiss that snoot so bad. I need to kiss the snoot so bad. Two things I wish. I wish I could grow things so I could have vegetable garden, and I wish I liked vegetables. Hey, I wish I wish I wasn't afraid of bugs. And if I wasn't afraid of bugs, I would have a garden. The snoot, the side eye. I know. I need to boop the snoot with my mouth. I need to boop the snoot with my lips and give it a kiss. You know, giving me side eye. Obsessed. And then Queen. Absolute icon. Icon. She's basically cosplaying as Miss Piggy right now. She's literally just Miss Piggy. And I love her. Just a baby Miss Piggy. It's just the greatest screenshot. I'm so glad. Is it with my face? Or is it a dog? She's beauty, she's grace. She really is. You know, Iz will never know. Gimbal would never either. But she looks very content, honestly. Ready for Halloween. Honestly, Miss Piggy cosplay for Halloween for a dog is an incredible choice. So the zucchini, okay. Okay. You were wrong. Oh, wait. Both me and the dog? Oh, dear. I don't know what face I was making. But what a cute pup. I need to kiss the snoot. I need to boop the snoot with my mouth. I need to boop the snoot with my mouth. Beautiful. All the love for Brooks. The cutest, patootiest dog. Absolutely the cutest. Absolutely the cutest. I also miss looking at Fenway. I want to back and look at Fenway, but we have more things to look at. But what a cutie. And then from Cree, also I learned our baby's gender, so I made cupcakes for my husband's reveal to his family. Wait! Are you doing our gender reveal in our chat now? You guys. Okay, wait. No, I was gonna cover it. No one look. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? We're doing a gender reveal. Let's do, I want to do a prediction. We're gonna do like a 1-minute prediction. Boy or girl? Girl. Boy. I should probably switch those so it matches the colors. Now the colors are gendered, but they just happen end up being that. All right, we're doing a 30-second prediction. Go predict your points. Go predict Kree's baby. Go predict the gender of Kree's baby with your channel points. Let me see if I can like tell. I can't tell. They have colorful wrappers on. They have colorful wrappers. I'm gonna say the pink one is iced a little nicer. I'm gonna say pink. I'm gonna say girl. I'm gonna say girl. I'm gonna say boy, having boy. Valid. And yeah, for anyone who missed it, this is for Kree. This is Kree's baby. All right, the prediction is over. What we say? All right, almost everyone said girl. Almost everyone said girl. Congrats, Kree, 10K on girl. I'm manifesting. All right, let's see. It's a girl. Kree, congratulations! I'm so excited for you guys. It's a girl. I was gonna give points away. But I finished before I could enter. It's okay. It's okay. That's so exciting. Enjoy your points, everyone who predicted a girl. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. This is your stream when baby girl turns 16. What do you mean? Oh, that's so that she could watch. Who's to say I'm going to be streaming in 16 years? Ideally, I'll be a Broadway star in 16 years. I mean, I'll take 6 years as well. I realize Morgan. I realize. But like it's 16 plus to like participate in chat. But it's like people's kids watch with their parents. That's okay. It's 16 plus to be our participant in the chat. Is the rule. I don't want to interact with anyone. Like I don't want to like talk to someone that's younger than 16. So we need a reunion show. Maybe we do a reunion. I say that as if I'm gonna stop streaming anytime soon. I'm gonna be streaming until I choose to stop streaming, or become too busy, or if I move and don't have internet or something. If you're moved to like the middle of the woods, I'm streaming in 16 years. What will I do with my mornings? You'll stream. You'll just you'll do your own streams in the morning. That's what you can do. Guys, this is so fun. Thank you for all the show and tell. Thank you for all the show and tell. What a fun time. What a very fun time. I can imagine having a 16-year-old. That would be so. I can't imagine having a child, let alone a 16-year-old. I'm still 16. In my head, I'm still 16. Living up everyone. Me too. I love seeing everyone's like show and tell stuff. And you're welcome to use this. Will be open for probably like the next week. So if you guys want to keep looking at stuff, or if you have other things you'd like to share, I'll probably leave it open for a few more days probably. So if you want to share anything else with people, before I archive it and bring it back next year, just because I have so many channels in Discord, I don't want to keep all of them up at all times. So we archive after a little while. But if you want to throw anything else in there, just show everyone. Or make sure you go check out people's. I forgot to react to everything. I'm going to go through and react to things. And I recommend you guys going and react to everything too. If I thought we get points back if we win the prediction, I thought I was just put those. Hey Morgan, that's funny. So tell what are my favorite parts last year because I felt like we all knew each other a little bit better. Exactly, we all know each other a little bit better. We all know each other a little bit better. I have a show and tell as well, but I don't know if I can share it right now because someone showed up in chat that I can't share it with. But it's fine. It's fine. So maybe I can't share that right now. I'll share it eventually. I'll share it too. Manhunt? I'm not doing manhunt. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just a secret. It's a secret that someone can't see yet. That's all it is. That's all it is. So you'll see it eventually though. It's just a secret that I can't share yet. That's so mysterious. It's just a secret. You'll see it like next week. We'll see it next week. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Huh? I just have secrets, Makoto. That's all I'm sharing. I just have secrets. It's 4:30, right? It is 4:30. Person watching this, like, yeah, also, I don't think the person has any idea either. But I'm keeping secrets from all of you. You're scared. Don't be scared. It's not a scary secret. It's a good secret. It's a good secret. So you're fine. Don't worry. It's okay. And see, and I'm going to bug you. I'm not telling you. It's a secret. It's a secret from all of you. Because the person's here, so I'm not going to tell anyone. So it's fine. I'm being one of us, common folk. That was like feeling something. No, it's one of you are not allowed to know. Are we gonna have a new dad? Are you suggesting that I'm divorcing husband? Because that's not it. You don't need to be scared. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No bring slander. It's not allowed. He's too good. He's too good. No need to slander him. He's the best person you'll ever meet. He's going secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. All right, shall we go to raid? I think it's time to raid someone. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I have notifications. What are notifications? Don't give me notifications. Oh, the prediction is my stream is delayed. It just opened very delayed. Okay, let's see who's playing some games. We're doing this some confessions tomorrow. Right, we have a few confessions. Let me go through and see because there are a bunch of questions. Let me see if there's any other confessions. Okay, we have one confession. This says I'm straight and I live in Iowa. Is that really a confession? Is that really a confession? Is Mateo pretending to be Morgan? No identity theft. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Someone identity thefting because he knows I'm not straight anymore. Love that for you. So he's also just wrong. He's also just wrong. Okay, any more confessions? Okay. What other confessions? Is this one for Christ on? Sounds like it. We're gonna dream. Oh, that right. That okay. I got it. It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. That's very funny. I got it. I got it now. We're on the same track. Okay. We have another confession. Hold on. Wait, no. It just flipped. What the heck is happening? Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, confession. Freshman year of college, I got super wasted, came back to my dorm to use the bathroom, got super nauseous, and got up to vomit in the toilet. But I was so drunk I didn't realize I was still pooping. Woke on the bathroom floor next to a toilet full of vomit and floor covered in poop. Why are we all pooping ourselves? Freshman year of college, I got super wasted, came back to my dorm to use the bathroom, got super nauseous, and got up to vomit in the toilet. But I was so drunk I didn't realize I was still pooping. You say still pooping, as if you had started pooping previously, which you didn't mention. And then woke on the bathroom floor next to a toilet full of vomit and a floor covered in poop. Everyone does poop. And we do have someone to claim the confession. Such a poopy group. We like to poop, I guess. We're just a poopy group. But this admission is from where's my drum roll? This is from Mia! So Mia also has poop stories. Mia also has poop stories. You also don't know if that's true. I could be lying and claiming them to people that didn't make this one. Imagine if I was just telling lies right now. But if this was actually someone else and I just blaming it on Mia. Live the worst of your life. I can imagine. That doesn't sound like a good time. It doesn't sound like a good time. Honestly, I heard drunk college and poop and was like, yeah, that's Mia! Okay, another AMA. Okay. This one might have a confession, but it also might be a typo. Like, it has a thing, and I'm like, this could either be a person who did a typo in their name, or they're saying nah. So I don't know. So, confession. I had to pee really bad, during a car ride, so I went, in the third row, peed in a grocery bag, and tied it shut. My sister was making fun of me, so I hit her with it! Not hitting your sister with a pee bag! And then the confession, it says claim in the confession claiming section. Can you reread it? I had to pee really bad during a car ride. So I went into the third row, peed in a grocery bag, and tied it shut. My sister was making fun of me, so I hit her with it. You're an only child. Valid. Like a Ziploc bag? I don't know. It said grocery bag. It said grocery bag. This is a grocery bag. And it has the confession in the thing to claim it. It says nah. So they didn't want to claim it. Or that's their initials and they're being a secret. A grocery bag. How much pee? It doesn't say. Just say they had to pee really bad. So I'm gonna guess probably a decent amount of pee because they've been holding it for a while. Did you get in trouble for that? And did anything break? Well, I'm going to assume they were adults. So in trouble is probably not involved. Not like NAW. At least it wasn't poo. I feel like getting hit with a bag of poo is better than a bag of pee because pee is gonna be messier if it breaks. Like, the pee could spill. Poop's not really gonna spill, especially with any sort of like force of like with gravity, and like all that kind of stuff. It's gonna just stay in the bag. Speaking of child energy, I say as a youngest child, I'll catch up to the person who did this $10 right now. I need someone to claim this. I have questions. Pee is wet for sure. I think I'd rather be hit by poop. You want this story? So if the person who wants to confess it now in the chat, you're welcome to. But their confession, it says nah. So I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. So, it's gonna be a version of the white and gold or black and blue. Watch that in this chat. Who knows? Who knows? Because it could have been like this was the second to last one, so this very possibly could have just been someone who came into chat yesterday, not yesterday, like on Tuesday. Like it could have been someone from like Rachel's chat or something that just came and confessed and left. Like so, it might not be someone who's in our chat right now. So it's very fair. Oh, what's the last one? Was this your show and tell, Lizzy? No, it was not. We did have raid. So it's very possible it could have been like Rachel. Someone in Rachel's chat. I'm not telling this is Rachel, but it could be someone in Rachel's. This was not the secret, no. And the last confession. One time I farted so loud as a child, and started crying. Oh, one time I farted so loud, a child started crying. That's impressive. That's impressive. Again, with all the farts and the poop and all the stuff. Me all the way out. And the confession claimer is Loud Tutor. That's their name. So no one to confess. No one's confessing to this one specifically. Laughing the first time at how it was worded and then cackled when you corrected it. Yeah, I read it wrong. My brain wasn't working. Yes, from Loud Tutor. Loud Tutor farted one time so loud a child started crying. So, I mean, I've made a child cry, but that was during a show because I was looking to the west and I scared him and he fell out of his chair. So I don't think he cried though. He just fell out of his chair because I startled him. But I'm pretty sure I've made children cry before. I'm a babysitter. Babysitters often will make kids cry because kids don't want to do what they have to do. So I definitely made some kids cry because they didn't just want to listen to me because as the babysitter. So that's fine. Them cheeks be clapping. You guys gotta get your cheeks in order. If you're working for 5 years, I made so many kids cry. Exactly. It must have been a very scary too. Probably a very loud one too. Loud sounds can be very scary, so I don't make sense. We've seen life. I didn't do like a daycare. I just was a babysitter. I babysat for several kids. Like I was like the regular babysitter. So there was a point where I was babysitting for one specific kid like 3 times a week. I was basically almost a nanny, except that I was like 17 and they wouldn't trust me to put him in my car, which is so valid. I would not trust him to drive him around. So like I was just like the nanny didn't take him anywhere. So I was basically nannying at that point. Actually, the real life parent trap twins separated. You know what? It's very possible. It's very possible. All right. So those are confessions. So thank you guys for hanging with me. Tomorrow is a very exciting stream. Tomorrow we are playing The Sims. We are doing our Camp Cup. I decided to call it Camp Cup instead of Camp Competition. It's better. Wars are better. We're doing our Camp Cup, and it's gonna be so fun. If you haven't submitted a sim self and you would like to still submit one, we have space for up to 3. I don't know if anyone else submitted some besides Meg at the beginning of stream. So if you haven't made a sim self, a child sim self for this, and you would like to, you still have time. And it doesn't have to be like a crazy like enough. You can just like turn your current sim self into a child. Or if you don't have a sim self, you just want to make a child and just call it yourself. That's also fine too. But it'll be so much better if we have sims that are you guys versus like using the townies that I made. So make sure, feel free to do that. As long as you get it in by like 10 a.m. tomorrow, you can be put in. I got everything set up so that I can just plug sims in. So I need at least 3. I need at most 3. I'll check the gallery and see if I need any more and I'll let you guys know. But yeah, so submit your sims. It's gonna be so fun. All the info for the stream tomorrow is in the Discord. It's in the Decrease channel. I posted it yesterday. We will go over it all during stream as well tomorrow at the beginning of stream before we start. So we should be in the stream to kind of give an explanation of everything. The stream tomorrow will go as long as it needs to go. I cannot guarantee an end time because I don't know how long it'll take. I haven't fully 100% playtested this. So we're just gonna kind of see how long it takes for all this to get done. So it probably will take more than 3 hours, and so we'll probably stay on later than 4 o'clock. I'll make a gift child, someone just goes down from chat. I would love that. Maybe let's do a child brink. Well, see, the thing is that husband is in the game. He's one of the counselors. So husband and I and all the mods are all counselors. So it's a little bit of, I don't want 2 husbands. I don't want 2 husbands running around. That would be scary. All right, let's see what friends are playing some games today. Oh, he's a mod. He is a mod, technically. He's my very first mod. He's my longest running mod. Let's see. We could go see some fast food simulator. I think we'll go here, because I know this person also plays Planet Zoo, and they'll probably, love that we play some Planet Zoo. Doesn't even have Twitch. Valid. Valid. All right, we're gonna go see a friend. Although, are they getting off? No, they're just starting fast food sim. Not be sneaking off for any other. For anything else, there's no worry. No one's sneaking off. No one's sneaking off. I don't think any of it, like, my sim self and husband self, I don't think we have like a relationship. Like, I grabbed us from different households, so I don't think we have like a relationship or anything. We're gonna go to raid. We're gonna go see Sophie, because Sophie's just about to start playing some fast food simulator with two of her friends, and it's a very fun game. Sophie also plays like Planet Zoo. She used to play Planet Zoo a lot. She plays a lot of Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Sims. She's like a true variety streamer. A lot of Minecraft recently as well. So we're gonna go see Sophie because we love her. And it'll be a fun time. S0PH. We're gonna see Sophie. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been so fun. I hope you all had a good day. I hope you enjoyed Planet Zoo. I was having a lot of fun with it. I might go play some more tonight. I might go play a little bit more after I get off stream. We'll see. I might go play some more stuff. So thank you guys for hanging out with me so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 o'clock for our Camp Cup. And the last thing, wait, your badges. Here's your show and tell badge. I forgot about your badges. There's your badges. Enjoy your badges. That wasn't bad. I would have just figure out what number was at this time, and then anyway, but it's fine. Enjoy your badges. I didn't start the raid. I didn't hit start. So go ahead, grab your raid message again. If you're a sub, grab them the animated email, sub, grab them. That's cool. And so are you. If you don't see the raid at the top of your stream, refresh. If you see the raid and it says join at the join button, it says leave. You're all part of the raid. Don't need to do anything. Go ahead, hang out, Sophie. If you're not following Sophie, she's incredible. I love her so much. She's one of the main streams that I will lurk at throughout the day. Just a lovely human as well. I've met her several times at TwitchCon and everything. She's just a lovely, lovely human being. So I think you'll all like her. I feel like the energy is very similar between our streams. Enjoy. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the Camp Cup. Goodbye.